Don't watch TV. Don't read magazines. Don't even listen to NPR. Create your own roadshow.
Saturday morning is here. And kiss off the show. Saturday Morning Cartoon MAXOUT! Christmas! It's Christmas! It's Christmas! That's not even a real Christmas thing. But I will be continuing to make weird and crazy Christmas songs up because I want to, and you have to listen to it. Well, you don't, but I hope you do because it's Christmas!
We're back again with more Christmas episodes for Christmas specials and times of old people.
Most of that was correct. We are back with more Christmas specials and more Christmas times from another Christmas time, kind of with old people. But we have more, and we will continue to have more because there's so much Christmas stuff, and it is going to keep coming. But that is not the only thing. The other thing that we must now pay attention to is we are coming to the end of the year. That's right, we only have a few more weeks until the last episode of Max Out in 2023. But we are not going to cease the greatness. No, we're going to end this with choices from you. You Max Squad people are going to decide whether you like it or not the final episode of Max Out for 2023. And how are you going to do that, you ask? Yizzo, how are they going to do that?
They're going to do that by going to every Christmas episode and writing in the comments
what cartoon you want to see. That's what we're trying to say. If you want to see any particular cartoon, then you tell us. There will be announcements made in the community where you can go and you can tell us directly, or you can go to the comment section of every one of these Christmas specials and you can tell us what cartoon you want to see for the final. We will take the eight top popular ones, and those are the ones that are going to make the grade. That's right, they're going to go into the final episode of 2023, and we will close the books on 2 seasons, the flagship seasons of Max Out, and you will close those books for us.
And make sure you go to KJ and the Usual and subscribe to that channel and smash that like button.
Do all things with thumbs up. That's what you must do. Make sure you hit us up on KJ and the Yizzle, and make sure that you go over and check out Friday Night Sucks. We're having our last episode last night. If you not watch it, you go watch it retrospectively. But it is time to get into today's festivities. Yizzle, what do they need to do?
They need to go get themselves a heaping plate of their favorite gingerbread.
And make sure that you stay here with us from 8 a.m. to 12 p.m.
Eastern Standard Time.
On the only place to be for Saturday morning cartoons and holidays of all sorts. Saturday Morning Cartoon MAXOUT!
Funding for this program was provided in part by the Corporation for Public Broadcasting and by the financial support of viewers like you.
Once there was a Christmas elf who did not have a name. Santa called him Small One. Mischief was his claim to fame. He always begged to go along on Santa's yearly ride. When Santa gently told him no, the little Small One sighed. But if I take you with me, I know what you'll do. You'll mix up toys for girls and boys, you're mischief through and through. I have all my helpers, besides you are too small. The sleigh is loaded down with gifts and there's no room at all. Little small one, little mischief, though you have no name, through your heart and not your mischief, you will gain your fame.
You packers ready?
We can pack 'em as fast as you can pick 'em.
You hear that, Pickers?
You bet, sir. Yeah!
May I remind you, tomorrow is Christmas Eve. There's no room for childish behavior. We'll have just enough time to pick and pack all of this year's toy harvest. That is, if Small One stays out of the way. Small One. You're much too small to be climbing the big trees. I told you to stick to the lower branches.
But I did. See?
Oh, Small One, you've been picking from saplings. Those toys won't be full grown till next Christmas.
Kinda like me?
Why don't you go help the packers?
Yeah. I can do that. I can do anything. Whoa! Hi, guys. Need a job done?
Yes, and a really important job, too. We need a lucky elf to build us all a snowman.
Wait till they see this. I bet they think I'm too small to build a good snowman. I'll show them. Ooh. Look at that. 2 heads. That's funny.
Oh no! The toy chute! Oh, we busted! Christmas! I'm sure it's not here anymore.
Small One, what have you done?
I was making a snowman, but it was really the polar bear, and I had
Stuff and nonsense.
That old bear sleeps all winter.
Without the chute, we'll never get the toys finished on time.
And without the toys, there's no Christmas.
Uh-oh. Someone's going to have to tell Santa.
Oh boy, this is gonna make him so sad. I wouldn't want to be the elf to have to go tell Santa that Christmas is. How come everyone's looking at me?
Go on. Go on.
Small One.
Hi, Santa. We were going down the hill and there was a big bear.
What's he saying?
Shh!
Oh, is that right?
Huh?
Oh, my word. Oh, dear. Now, Small One, you stay out of mischief.
You bet, sir. I won't let you down. No way. I'm gonna be best elf someday, and we'll go all over bringing presents.
Oh, My goodness, imagine the mischief. Now I'll need all your help if we're going to fix things before Christmas. I'm counting on you all.
Hoist away! Steady!
There's still such a lot to do.
Don't worry, we'll be done in time. No thanks to small one.
Where is that little ragamuffin?
I gave him a job that'll keep him out of mischief. We won't see...
Hi, Whitey.
Small one!
I checked. The moss grows on the north side of every tree in the forest. Funny that should be so important. Anything else I can do?
Small one, we're very busy.
So why don't you let me help?
I know a very important job.
You do?
We need a top tester.
Oh boy, top tester! That sounds swell! Yep, spins to the right, just like all the rest.
I see you're working hard.
You bet, Santa. All important stuff, too. Like checking the tops, counting the reindeer legs to make sure they're all there. I even found 2 snowflakes exactly the same.
Oh, good.
Whitey didn't seem too pleased, though.
It doesn't matter so long as you've given your best. By my beard, it's going to be a wonderful Christmas. We've the biggest and best toys ever. Giving the best. Isn't that what Christmas is all about?
I guess so.
Boy, does that take all. We have to work extra hard and small one goes off.
Yeah, he busts the chute. How come we have to fix it?
Nah, he's just too small to do anything useful.
Small one, I've got a big job for you.
Oh, boy! Bye, Santa. See you later.
I'd like you to go polish the sleigh bells so they sound nice and new.
There! That sounds better.
Honk, honk, honk.
Gee, Santa's gonna be so pleased when he hears how well I polished his sleigh bells.
Honk, honk.
Maybe Santa will be so pleased he'll let me ride with him for Christmas.
Honk, honk.
And I could do Santa things. On Donner, on Blitzen, on Dasher. Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas to you all and to all a good... Huh? Goodness, where did you come from?
Honk, honk.
Phew, thanks. And then the big polar bear jumped on me.
Here we go with the bear again.
It's true.
How come you're the only one who's seen it?
Honk, 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 honk.
That's right. He saw it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You tell him.
Honk, 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 honk. Honk, honk, honk.
Ha! Just as I thought. Poppycock.
Maybe the little guy is telling the truth.
Well, we haven't time to find out. Unless we stop all this foolishness, we'll never get through Christmas.
But what are we gonna do with him?
stay right there. Another action-packed lineup of Saturday Morning Cartoon MAXOUT is coming up next.
To learn more about the celebration of Christmas, the Library of Congress suggests these books: Celebrating Christmas Around the World by Herbert H. Wernicke, The Christmas Tree Book by Philip V. Snyder, and Guinness Book of Christmas, edited by Tom Hartman. These and many other informative books are waiting for you in your local library and bookstore. Visit them. They'll be happy to help you read more about it.
It'll take all year to patch all these stockings.
Huh?
Don't feel sad. You tried, Penguin. You don't have a name, do ya? You're not from these parts, are ya? How lonesome. Say, that's what I'll call ya. Lonesome. Chopper is called Chopper because he chops the wood, and Ribbon is the fastest present wrapper. I'm Small One because I do all the small jobs, I guess. Boy, this is rotten. Everyone else gets to go choose a Christmas tree, while we stay behind. Darn these stupid stockings. And darn this one, too. Say, what are you doing? It's Whitey. It's the polar bear. Hey, that gives me an idea. Hey, we're all done. They'll be real surprised we finished so quickly. And after, we can ask Santa to get you back home. Come on, let's go show him.
Over here. How about this one? Wow!
We found a beautiful Christmas tree.
Good thing Small One isn't around to mess things up.
Yeah, what can go wrong?
Yeah.
Wait until the gang sees this. They'll see how smart I am. Maybe I'll even get a real name. A name with honor. A name like Stocking Fixer or Patcher or maybe even... Woody! What's going on? You playing hide and seek? Who's it? Who is it? Let me guess. What big ears and teeth you have. And what a big nose. It's Whitey. Yeah! Hi, gang.
I take it those were our stockings?
If you paid a little more attention to your work, you just might get somewhere.
But I was right about the polar bear, and I really tried. It's no use. Nothing ever works out. But what am I thinking about? Let's go talk to Santa. He'll know how to get you home for Christmas. Santa knows everything. Santa! Santa? Hello?
Honk, 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 honk.
Hey!
Honk, honk.
The South Pole? Is that where you live?
Honk, honk.
Santa flies right over. He'll take you home. When you see that pole, you'll know you're home.
Small one, do you know anything about this?
But Santa, this is Lonesome, my friend.
Honk.
And he got lost and...
I'm sorry, small one.
But...
It's Christmas Eve. I don't have time to see you until Christmas is over.
The biggest and best toys for the biggest and best Christmas. Just like Santa said it would be.
I said I'd get you home for Christmas, and I will.
Huh?
Quickly, we don't have much time. Remember to stay still, and they'll figure you're somebody's Christmas present.
Honk, honk.
I wish you were mine. Sure was nice knowing you. Did you say something?
Ho, ho, ho! Let's go! Ho, ho, ho!
Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas, everyone! Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas!
Looks like I'm going home with you, Lonesome. And a good thing, too, 'cause I'm in big trouble.
Ho, ho, ho! On, Dancer! On, Prancer! Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas! Whoa! Ho, 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 ho!
Huh?
That's twice, just like he's supposed to. He does that so he never forgets. That's why he's Santa, and I'm just small one.
Honk.
Watch! He'll squeeze down that chimney like nothing at all. If only I could do something to make Santa proud of me. Lonesome, where are you?
Honk, 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 honk.
Come back! That's the wrong pole!
Oh my goodness! I'm missing 2 presents! This is terrible!
Where's Santa? Where are their presents? Oh no! Santa! Come back! You've forgotten someone! I've got to think of something, or they'll have no presents. These will do just fine. Where can I leave these presents? Hey, wait a minute. These look great. Ah. That'll do just fine. Merry Christmas.
I hope it's not too late. What's this?
Ooh, they must have come from Santa.
Those are elf stockings. Where did they come from?
Honk, honk, honk.
What are you doing here?
Honk,
Small one. The frozen blue.
I'm sorry, Santa. I was just trying to help.
Oh, my small one. We have overlooked Small One all this time because he is so small. Now his blue toes will remind us that things don't have to be big to be important. So from this day forward, all the boys and girls will wake up on Christmas morning to find a stocking filled with small and wondrous things, picked and packed and hung with care by Blue Toes.
Oh boy! A new job and a new name! Yay!
That's what I call them.
Hey! Merry Christmas! And a Merry Christmas to everyone!
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas!
Once there was a Christmas elf who did not have a name. Santa called him Small One. Mischief was his claim to fame. But when his toes rose, he had blue toes. All the elves made fun. But Santa said they're royal blue. A legend has begun. Each year there'll be stockings just to honor you, hung by every fireplace with toes of royal blue. Little blue toes, now you have a name. Through your heart and not your mischief, you have gained your fame. Through your heart and not your mischief, you have gained your fame.
Funding for this program was provided in part by the Corporation for Public Broadcasting and by the financial support of viewers like you.
This is PBS.
Stay right there for another action-packed lineup of Saturday Morning Cartoon MAXOUT.
Rocking around the Christmas tree at the Christmas party hop. Mistletoe hung where you can see every couple tries to stop. Rocking around the Christmas tree, let the Christmas spirit ring. Later we'll have some pumpkin pie and we'll do some caroling. You will get a sentimental feeling when you hear voices singing, let's be jolly, deck the halls with boughs of holly. Rocking around the Christmas tree, have a happy holiday. Everyone dancing merrily in the new old-fashioned way. You will get a sentimental feeling when you hear voices singing, let's be jolly, deck the halls with boughs of holly. Rocking around the Christmas tree, have a happy holiday. Everyone dancing merrily in the new old-fashioned way.
The Glow Friends Save Christmas.
We're Glow Friends, and everyone we know is so full of joy. It's cold out, yet everyone's aglow, each glow girl and boy. The reason is the season, a time to give and receive. We're Glow Friends, let's go friends, tonight is Christmas Eve.
Starring Carol O'Connor and Sally Struthers.
More chestnuts, Granny!
Everyone's real hungry tonight.
Good thing Christmas Eve isn't every night.
Oh, I wish it was.
Goodbye! Merry Christmas! Bombs away!
You do that?
Do what?
That? No, I didn't.
Now look what you've done.
We're Glow Friends, we've hung the mistletoe, the snowman's complete. Our stockings are hanging in a row, and don't they look sweet? Our pine tree is a fine tree, the trimmings take your breath away. We're Glow Friends, hi-ho friends, tomorrow's Christmas Day. Tomorrow's Christmas Day.
Careful, everyone. They're hot. Granny, is Santa Claus really real? Of course he's real, baby Glowworm. What if he doesn't come? Oh, he'll come all right. If there's one thing in this world you can count on, it's Santa Claus.
Hurry up, Santa. You'll be late.
Relax, my little friends. There's plenty of time.
Maybe for you, but for us it's rush, rush, rush. Always last minute.
I like all the excitement, the anticipation. The little boys and girls snuggled in their beds, dreams of sugar plums dancing in there.
Santa, please. We know, okay? Just hook up the reindeer and go, or you really will be late.
Late? Me? Oh, my. I've never missed a Christmas yet.
That guy really gets on my nerves.
You're not gonna hurt Santa, are you, Blanche?
Look, Moose, what did Santa tell you when you wanted to be one of his reindeer?
He said I had a navigational improficiency.
He said you were clumsy is what he said.
He did not.
You pulling his sleigh tonight?
Well, no.
Doesn't that make you mad? Furious? Don't you want to get even? Revenge? Shut up! Listen, Moose. Whenever people think of the North Pole, they think of Santa Claus, right?
I guess so.
Well, the Wicked Witch of the North Pole deserves to be famous, too.
Why? What have you done? I mean, Santa brings joy to the whole world every year. Without Santa, there wouldn't even be a Christmas.
Moose, you're a genius! Well, not exactly, but you've given me the way to become famous. I'm going to be known as the witch who stopped Christmas.
But you can't do that.
With a mind like mine and a wand like this, nobody can stop me. Oh, say goodbye to Christmas. Bid farewell to Christmas cheer. Thanks to me, Christmas won't be showing today. Say goodbye to Christmas. I'm blowing it away. Say goodbye to Christmas. Don't fill out your Christmas list. Thanks to me, Christmas will be ceasing to exist. I'll take each twinkling Christmas tree and crush it underfoot. Say goodbye to Christmas. It soon will be kaput. I'm gonna launch an assault and bring Santa Claus to a halt.
You don't mean it.
The world will know my name. I'll win fortune and fame when they learn it was all my fault. My fault. Say goodbye to Christmas. Bid farewell to Christmas cheer. Thanks to me, Christmas won't be showing up this year.
You're kidding.
I'll use my evil sorcery to send it up the spout. Say goodbye to Christmas. I'm wiping Christmas out.
Santa's leaving.
Follow him. Lumpkin.
Dragonfly, it's Santa! Hi, Santa! Hi! I guess he didn't see us.
Don't worry, Shuttlebug. He knows we're here.
Branches of wood, give me 5. Trees in the forest come alive.
Santa's gonna crash!
To the shore!
Turbulent water that swirls so nice. Show me your stuff and turn to ice.
Buckle up. We're going for help.
I did it, Moose, I did it! Santa's history.
You're the greatest, Blanche. The best ever.
But you said you weren't gonna hurt Santa.
Oh, what's the difference? The important thing is, I've ended Christmas forever. Feeny, over and out. Bye-bye.
You can't do this. I won't let you.
And how, my clumsy mouse, do you plan to stop me?
Yeah.
Like this. Yeah.
You'll pay for that, Moosey.
Yeah, make him pay, Blanche. Sock it to him.
Don't cast a spell on me, Blanche. Please don't.
Droopy eyes and flappy ears, antlers made of bone. Take this moose home I despise into the nowhere zone.
Santa Claus?
A cage of ice?
In the river? We've got to help. Let's go. We'll be there as soon as we can.
Maybe.
This is it, Glow Friends. We're going in.
You're not going anywhere. Blanche! That's right. Blanche, the Wicked Witch of the North Pole. See, they know who I am already. Ha!
Big shot.
Listen to me, Glow Friends. You turn your little shiny bodies right around and go home.
No, we're going into that forest to find Santa.
So you want to go into the forest, do you? Then be my guest. What can a few little puny bugs do anyway? Darkness and light, clouds in the night. Spin like a top. Don't ever stop.
Want a lift?
Oh, what a guy.
Everybody okay?
Yeah, let's
Oh dear. I guess I better go on a diet.
Oh, we'll be trapped here forever.
If those icy spikes get any closer, we won't be here at all.
What a gloomy thought. A world without Christmas. Just imagine what that would be like. I got the blues. I got the blues. I got those what if there's no Christmas blues.
He's got the blues. He's got the blues. He's got those what if there's no Christmas blues.
I got the blues. I got the blues. Those dreadful, what are they gonna think of Santa feelings? Tonight, I thought I would cover the map with the gifts I brought for the kids to unwrap. Instead, I'm caught like a rat in a trap. I got the blues. I've got those what if there's no Christmas blues.
Oh, I don't like it in the forest. It's scary. I hope nothing happens.
Nothing's going to happen.
What was that?
Listen, everyone. This is the time to be brave.
But everything is so scary.
Well, that's the time you need to be brave.
When the shadows are closing in, it's time to be brave. When the snarls and the screeches begin, it's time to be brave. Though danger's near, we won't give in to fear. We'll get through somehow. We can always be frightened later, but the time to be brave, the time to be brave is
Oh, I feel so much better now.
What was that?
According to my book on strange voices, it's either a ghost or a large moose.
A moose? You expect us to believe that? Come on.
Yeah, maybe the Wicked Witch of the North Pole's playing a trick on us.
We better check it out anyway.
Okay, glow friends on my left, go with Dragonfly and see who's calling for help. The rest of you come with me. Santa can't be far away.
We'll rendezvous later, Glowworm.
Look!
It is a moose.
Can you get me down, please?
Hop aboard, Bop Bug. I need you. We'll have you down in a jiff.
From the snow, make appear a trop of flowers so sweet and dear.
Oh, look at the beautiful flowers.
These must be very rare.
They sure smell good. Oh, help!
Hey, where is everyone?
I hope someone finds us.
Prayer Bug, we hear you. Where are you?
Here,
Inside the flowers.
Open up, Big Mouth. Let go of my friend.
Thank goodness you found us.
Here's one for the Glow Friends.
Going down.
Say hello to Moose. He knows where Santa is.
Lead the way.
I think we're getting closer.
Yeah. We might even make it by New Year's Eve.
Don't give up hope, my dear dears. Surely someone will save us.
They better get here soon, or we'll be dear departed dears.
Santa!
Glow friends, I knew it.
Don't worry, we're coming.
Hold tight.
Oh no.
Hang on.
Climb aboard, Bashful.
You can do it, Moose. Swim.
I better wait on the shore.
Okay, Santa, let's get you out of here.
How?
Yeah, I can't do it.
The ice is too thick.
I know. We'll melt the ice. Join hands, everyone. Glow. Everybody glow. Start low. Build it nice and slow. Allow the light within you to show. Glow. Everybody glow. Stretch. Stretch.
I can't reach you.
It won't work unless you do.
I'm trying.
Forget it, Glow friends. It's too late. Oh, no! It's Blanche! Oh, yes! It's Blanche, all right, and you'll wish you never left Glowland. Raging water, churning so fast.
Stop, Blanche. Haven't you done enough already?
This is just the beginning. The Easter Bunny is next.
Then Mother's Day.
Now, raging water, churning so fast.
Blanche, couldn't we talk about this?
I'm through talking now. Shut up. Raging water, churning so fast. Make the Glow friends a part of the plan.
Hello, everybody.
Got it. My wand!
Shut up and swim, you big swim!
Come on, hurry! We need you to complete the glow circle!
Everybody glow. Let go. Let the magic flow. And see the light continue to grow. Glow.
You'll never be famous. Shut up! Any more words out of you and I'll make you go bald. How would you like to be hairless, you little furry thing, you? Shut up!
You saved the day, my little bro friends.
We almost lost you, Santa.
And we almost lost Christmas.
Oh, no. As long as the spirit of Christmas grows within our hearts, it can never be stopped.
Santa, do you think, maybe I could help you,
Can you lead us out of here, Moose?
lead? Just follow me.
And can you light my way, glow friends?
Brighter than the moon, Santa.
Christmas, here we come! Ho, 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 ho! Glow, glow, friends, glow!
Dear glow friends, and everyone in Glowland so full of cheer. It's Christmas, and everyone's in glow 'cause Santa is here. There's Dancer and Prancer, and all the deer are standing near. Goodbye, friends, don't cry, friends, we'll see you all next year.
Stay right there for another action-packed lineup of Saturday Morning Cartoon MAXOUT.
Was the night before Christmas, when all through the house not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. The stockings were hung by the chimney with care, in hopes that St. Nicholas soon would be there. The children were nestled all snug in their beds, while visions of sugar plums danced through their heads. And Mama in her kerchief and I in my cap had just settled our brains for a long winter's nap. When, out in the woods, there arose such a clatter, I sprang from my bed to see what was the matter. And what to my wondering eyes did appear but a miniature sleigh and 8 tiny reindeer. With a little old quick, I knew in a moment he must be St. Nick. More rapid than eagles his coursers they came, and he whistled and called them by name. No Dasher, no Dancer, no Prancer and Vixen, on Comet, on Cupid, on Dom and Blitzen, to the top of the porch, to the top of the wall, now dash away, whoa, they're all! And then, in a twinkling, I heard on the roof the prancing and pawing of each little hoof. A bundle of toys he'd flung on his back, and he looked like a peddler just opening his pack. Having finished his task, he spoke not a word, but shouldered his sack and rose like a bird to the top of the chimney and across to his sleigh. Then he stopped and he listened. It was now Christmas Day. He grasped both the reins, to his team gave a whistle, and away they all flew like the down of a thistle. But I heard him exclaim ere he drove out of sight,
Happy Christmas to all, and to all a good night!
Easy, Smurfs it. Watch out. Careful, clumsy, slow down. Hefty, careful now, sloppy. Hey, Smurfs, want to hear my solo?
Not now, Harvey. You should know better. Papa Smurf says the great pudding is one of the most important elements of the holiday celebration, and any distraction that might cause even one drop to be spilled.
No Smurf appreciates good music anymore. Want to hear my solo, Lazy? Smurfy looking presents you have there, Jokey.
My special holiday surprises. One for every Smurf. Have you made yours?
I wrote a holiday solo. Want to hear it?
That's not funny. I'll have to make another.
I can hardly wait for it to be done. It's the greatest pudding I ever made.
And I didn't spill a single drop. I know that Papa Smurf will be pleased with my work, and I, for one, predict that...
You want to hear my solo now? Move it a little higher. Easy with those cones. A little lower, Smurfette. That's right. Perfect. All my little Smurfs look so happy. This may be the best holiday celebration we've ever had.
And ever since then, on every Christmas Eve, jolly Santa Claus with his white beard, bright red cap, and a big sack sets out on his journey to visit children all over the world.
And bring us presents? Oh, I love that story, Grandfather. Is Santa Claus real, Grandfather?
Well, when I was a little boy, William, Christmas Eve just wouldn't be Christmas Eve.
Christmas Eve. Bah! Oh, I hate holidays, but Christmas I despise most of all. Just think of those miserable blue Smurfs out there, making their little presents, exuding all their love and good cheer. I won't have it. I won't. Ouch! Why, you miserable cat. I'm going to turn you into a rug that I can... What's this? Mother's old recipe for making life miserable. This is it! This is just what I need to destroy the Smurfs' Christmas. Oh, how they'll suffer. And after they've suffered long enough, I'll destroy them all, one by one.
Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one.
Not yet, Greedy. I was just making sure it was ready, Papa Smurf.
Oh, no, you weren't, Greedy Smurf. You were sneaking a bite for yourself, and that's very selfish and unsmurfy because
Brainy.
there are 99 other Smurfs besides yourself, and
Brainy.
we all want equal shares of the great pudding because...
Brainy! Thank you. Now, as I was saying, Greedy, the great pudding isn't complete until we add the final ingredient. You mean the last walnut, Papa Smurf? That's right, the last walnut. You mean the big, plump, ripe, delicious one that, you ate? Sorry, Papa Smurf, I couldn't resist. That's all right, Greedy. I'll borrow another walnut from Squirrel.
Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in one.
Now, Azrael, this wonderful recipe isn't complete until we add the final ingredient. Dearest Mother's own sweet touch, oil of rat wax. Oh, it does my heart good, Azrael. Soon the Smurfs will be no more. I don't understand what went wrong, Azrael. I followed Mother's recipe right down to the last... drop.
Get it, Smurf Squirrel. I have it.
I got it, Papa Smurf.
Guess my eyes aren't as good as they used to be. Thank you, Squirrel, and happy holiday to you.
Oh, Azrael, to think Christmas is almost upon us, and those vile little Smurfs are out there singing, dancing, and laughing. Ew, it's enough to make me throw up. If I could only get my hands on their rotten blue hides, I'd... Now what? Hello? Who are you?
Please, kind sir, our sleigh overturned and our grandfather won't open his eyes. Will you help us?
Do you have any money?
No.
Then go away, I'm busy.
He's mean. Yes, he is. Come, William. We'll find someone else to help us.
My niece and nephew should have been here hours ago. Never should have allowed them to make the trip with their grandfather. Organize a search party immediately.
Yes, sir.
You think Grandfather's gone to heaven, Guinevere? He'll be all right, William. Just hope someone will help us.
The nerve of those little brats, Azrael, interrupting me in my work. Now, let's see, where was I? Yes, 2 drops of bat spit. No, this recipe will never do. The Smurfs, there must be a way to destroy them. Who are you?
Who I am is not important. What is important is that I can give you the power to destroy the Smurfs.
And what in exchange?
I want the 2 children who are lost in the forest.
May I ask why?
Revenge! A simple revenge! The children's uncle, the good bailiff, by the very nature of his goodness, constantly meddles in my affairs. He has stopped me from doing my deeds time and time again. Now, I will make him suffer by kidnapping the children. Of course, I would have picked them up myself, but alas, goodness comes my way only by betrayal. That's where you fit in.
I see. And the Smurfs?
This scroll will tell you how to find the Smurf village and what to do when you get there.
Yes, I'll leave right away.
Children first, Smurfs second.
Oh, yes, of course. Yoo-hoo! Children! Now, where can those 2 brats be? Yoo-hoo! Children!
Hello! We're looking for 2 lost children, my niece and nephew. Have you seen them?
No, I haven't.
There's been an accident. Their grandfather's sleigh overturned. He's all right, thank goodness, but we can't find the children.
Oh, the poor dears. I shall certainly keep an eye out, sir.
I'm offering a reward, 10 gold coins for their safe return.
10 gold? Well, that is generous. But the main thing, of course, is that the dear children are safe. Oh, I do pray that they are well.
Well, keep an eye open. I'm sure we'll find them. And a Merry Christmas to you, my good man.
Oh, and a Merry Christmas to you all. 10 gold coins, eh? Perhaps, Osriel, there is a way to have it all. The Smurfs and the gold. You children.
I'm scared, Guinevere. Poor grandfather. He's all right, William. Everything is going to be all right. Oh! Silent night.
Stay right there. Another action-packed lineup of Saturday Morning Cartoon MAXOUT is coming up next.
Got a Christmas story to tell, and you really want to tell it well. Get it, don't forget it, on Kodak film. You'll feel better when you say I got it.
Every picture tells a story. Capture the color of Christmas this year on fresh Kodak film.
I got it! I got it!
Kodak wishes you some merry, merry pictures.
Atari would like to thank you for taking us into your homes. We wish you all a happy holiday.
Hi, how are you again?
I have some last-minute gift problems.
Don't worry. Hickory Farms has over 100 gift packs. Gifts with mild cheddar cheese, smoky bar cheese. We are the super cheese market.
Yes,
and Hickory Farms specialties like beef stick and sweet hot mustard.
Look, I'll just put myself in your hands.
Okay. Let's see. It's 14 elves.
Mm-hmm.
How many reindeer?
Well, there's Dasher and Dancer and Prancer.
Merry Christmas, Merry, Merry Christmas from your Kmart Christmas store. Save on sweaters and on hats, bowling balls and baseball bats.
Cameras, TVs, bikes and plants, goldfish, bath toys, slippers, pants.
Mirrors, dresses, perfume, socks, toasters, roasters, robes and clocks. Candy, records, films and toys at Santa Land for girls and boys. Christmas smiles light every place at Kmart's Christmas saving place.
Listen, Papa Smurf.
That sounds like
A child.
Yes, exactly what I thought, Papa Smurf. Now I say we should. Hey, wait for me.
Holy infants of holy night.
Stop! Stop, I say! No, no, no! You must not harm these children. They are our friends. Do you understand?
It's Santa Claus. I hope so.
Good boy, good boy. Now, be on your way, my friends.
Please, our grandfather is hurt and needs help. Our sleigh overturned and
Where is your grandfather?
he's with the sleigh.
Hefty, brainy, and clumsy. Find that sleigh.
Yes, Papa Smurf.
Smurfette, go back to the village. I need help with these children.
Yes, Papa Smurf.
Now, my children, don't you worry.
Are you Santa Claus?
Santa Claus? Me?
There it is. Come on.
Oh, sorry, Hefty.
See your grandfather anywhere, Brainy?
Absolutely not hefty, but there certainly have been a lot of humans about.
Well, we might as well head back and report to Papa Smurf.
Hey, Hefty, Brainy, look at this. What's it say, Hefty?
What it says is not the point, Clumsy. What it means is the real issue here.
Oh, get on with it!
Ahem. Guinevere and William, Grandfather is all right. stay with the sleigh, I will return, I love you, Uncle Edgar. The message is clearly not meant for us. Yet here we are, 3 small blue specks in a white wilderness. Hey, wait for me!
The trick, Azrael, is to turn the children over to the stranger, destroy the Smurf village, and then lead the rescue party to the stranger and receive the reward. Oh, it's perfect, Azrael. A plan made in heaven. Yoo-hoo, children.
Wait till Grandfather finds out we saw Santa Claus and all his helpers.
All that delicious, wonderful pudding, and I haven't even had one little...
Greedy Smurf, don't be so selfish. It's holiday time. You're supposed to give, not receive.
And since you're far away from home on this Christmas Eve, I would like you to have this little gift.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you, Santa.
What's a Santa?
Oh, it's so beautiful. Thank you.
Papa Smurf!
I found the sleigh, Papa Smurf.
There was a note. It was from your uncle, and he says your grandfather's all right, and
he wants you both to stay with the sleigh because he'll be back.
That is good news.
Oh, Santa, I'm so happy. I can hardly wait to see Grandpa and my dear, sweet uncle. Do we get to finish opening our presents before we leave?
Why, of course, William. All of them.
I hate presents.
Oh, have a heart, Grudgy. Have a heart. This is a little song we sing every holiday. It's very old and very true.
Goodness makes the badness go away. Goodness makes you happy every day. Badness cannot start if there's goodness in your heart. Goodness makes the badness go away.
Let's hear you sing it, children.
Goodness makes the badness go away.
That's it, louder now. All right now, Hefty, Brady, Smurfette, gather some wood. We're going to need a large signal fire. Gargamel!
Let me go! Let me go! Oh, please, put us down! Please, Santa, help us! Help us! Please.
Quiet, you brats, or I'll feed you to my cat. Come along, Azrael. We'll take care of the Smurfs later.
Oh, Papa Smurf, what does that mean old Gargamel wants for the children?
I don't know, Smurfette, but I'm sure he's up to no good.
What shall we do, Papa Smurf?
There's only one thing we can do, Brainy. Follow them.
Please, let us go. What are you going to do with us?
That's my little secret.
Gargamel! The children are mine now, as agreed.
Oh, yes, of course, as agreed. Here, take them. My word is as good as gold.
Yes, I'm sure it is.
That stranger, something about him.
And now, as agreed, here is the means for destroying the Smurf village.
Yes. All right, children, go with the nice gentleman. I'm sure he has a lovely Christmas present for both of you.
Indeed I do. Now come along.
Oh, Papa Smurf, how can anyone be so mean?
Well, I must be on my way. Oh, and a Merry Christmas to you, children.
What about our village? It will have to wait, Vanity. These 2 children come first.
I found you at last, Smurfs. Come out and meet your doom. Smurfs? They're gone, Azrael. Oh, but no matter. They'll be back. Oh, glorious night. I'll just start without them. Evil forces, all that's foul, witches brew, demons howl. Come destroy the Smurfs' good cheer. Let not one survive this year. Oh, it worked. Oh, they'll be hungry and homeless, miserable. And now to collect my 10 pieces of gold. Merry Christmas, Smurfs.
They can't be far ahead, Papa Smurf. Well, let's keep our distance until we know what he's up to.
Hello! I found the children. A stranger wearing a cape was spiriting the poor little dears off through the forest.
Oh, no!
I tried to rescue them. Oh, how I tried. And I nearly lost my life to that madman's anger.
Which way did the scoundrel go?
That way, across the ice and through those trees.
Let's go, men.
Wait, what about my reward? My 10 pieces of gold?
You shall have it when we find the children.
Oh, well, this is disappointing.
Quiet! A contract is a contract, and you have broken ours.
Me? Oh, no. You misunderstood. You see, I was only...
Silence! Now, you will come with me.
Oh, yeah, well, I'd like to, but I have other business to it. I must send you... I have... Oh, yes, I'll go. Anything you say, anything. Just call them off, please.
After you, Gargamel.
Oh, yes.
Look, Papa Smurf, Gargamel and Azrael have joined them.
Oh, poor William.
Poor Guinevere.
Perhaps even poor Gargamel.
Poor Gargamel. I can't walk anymore, mister. Where are you taking us?
This place will do nicely.
Then you won't be needing me, so I'll just...
On the contrary, someone as nasty as you is always of use to me in my work.
But...
Therefore, you will accompany me and the children on what I regard as a final journey.
You said no more walking.
We won't be walking, my dear child.
Where are you taking us?
Oh, my home. I'm quite sure you'll like it.
No, I won't go.
No one leaves until after the ceremony.
Please, you're scaring me.
Fire, burning bright, take us home this very night.
Stop, please,
Oh,
stop.
please, yes, stop it, please. I'll be good. I promise, I'll be good.
Oh, Smurf is us. We're too late.
Yes, too late. Perhaps not.
Yes, perhaps not. But Papa Smurf, what can we possibly do against such evil power?
There is one greater power. The power of love. You must sing, my little Smurfs.
Sing?
Yes. Sing as you've never sung before. Believe as you've never believed before.
Goodness makes the badness go away. Goodness makes you happy every day.
Louder!
Badness cannot start if there's goodness in your heart. Goodness makes the badness go away.
Santa, you're here.
The Smurfs!
Begone, you little pests! You're tampering with powers beyond your understanding.
Help! Santa, help!
Louder, my Smurfs! Put your hearts into it!
I warn you, Smurfs! Stop your meddling!
Goodness makes you happy every day.
Up higher! Rise up higher!
Children, can you hear me?
Yes!
Then sing with us! You know the words! It's your only hope!
Goodness makes the badness go away. Goodness makes you happy every day.
Stop it!
Badness cannot start if there's goodness in your heart. Goodness makes the badness go away.
Sing your Smurfs out!
Goodness makes the badness go away.
All of fire, rise up higher! Let no goodness pass this ring! All of fire, rise up higher! Let no...
Gargamel, you too! Sing!
Goodness, yeah!
Let no goodness pass!
Goodness, yeah! I hate it! Oh, well, badness cannot start if there's goodness in your heart. Goodness makes the badness go away.
Stop!
He's gone.
He's gone!
William! Guinevere! Hello!
Grandfather! Uncle!
Thank goodness you're all right.
Oh, my darling, my darling.
We were so worried.
Safe and sound. I made certain of that. Now, about that reward.
Don't give him anything.
Oh?
He was mean to us.
Was he now? Nonsense. I was only trying to teach them the ways of the forest. You know how children are.
Wait, don't hurt him, please. It's Christmas Eve. Time for forgiving. Even him? Even him.
Yes, well, a time for forgiving. I quite agree. Well, I must be going. I tell you, Asriel, there is no justice in this world. None at all. None at all.
Santa Claus saved us.
Santa Claus?
Yes, and all his helpers. Oh, you'll never believe what happened.
Santa Claus? Well, my.
Goodbye, Mr. Santa. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you all. And thank you.
Well, it's not much of a holiday, eh, little Smurfs? No presents, no pudding, no tree, not even warm beds. But we still have the most important thing, each other.
Yeah, that's right. My words exactly, Papa Smurf.
I hate this, but I still feel good.
Hey, any Smurf want to hear my solo?
Sure!
Yeah! Hit it!
Oh, how beautiful.
Oh, gosh, Papa Smurf, what happened?
I'm not quite sure. Maybe anything can happen. Even miracles.
Stay right there. Another action-packed lineup of Saturday Morning Cartoon MAXOUT is coming up next.
On the first day of Christmas, I left the Hallmark store with a stuffed toy named Rodney Reindeer. On the next day, I bought Rhonda, and then I added more. Now 5 to the song before, dance with Rhonda. Hallmark, thank you. 3 puppy toys, 2 girls and boys, 1 more for the treat, and a stuffed toy named Rodney Reindeer.
Give Rodney and Rhonda reindeer this Christmas. They're only at Hallmark.
Friday, a holiday tradition for 21 years.
I've killed it.
It's time once again for America's favorite Charlie Brown adventure. It's an Emmy Award-winning special. It's a Charlie Brown Christmas. Then he's back, the original cool guy. And this time he's gonna melt your heart. So chill out with Frosty the Snowman. Share the holiday spirit Friday on CBS.
Tommy, guess what? What? He was here. He knows. Oh. Really? Tommy? Come on, come on. See? Even he knows Sprite won the taste test.
I feel like I wanna be feeling. Look at the smile on my lips. I've got that M&M's feeling right at my fingertips. So carefree, make any plan. Milk chocolate melts in your mouth, not in your hand. You wanna grab on to that M&M's feeling.
Stay right there for another action-packed lineup of Saturday Morning Cartoon MAXOUT.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells swing and jingle bushels of fun. Now the jingle hop has begun. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells chime and jingle bell time. Dancing and prancing in Jingle Bell Square. In the frosty air, what a bright time. It's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time is a swell time to go gliding in the one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet. Jingle around the clock. Mix and a mingle in the jingling feet. That's the Jingle Bell Rock. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bell chime and jingle bell time. Dancing and prancing in Jingle Bell Square. In the frosty air. What a bright time, it's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time is a swell time to go gliding in the one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet. Jingle around the clock. Mix and a mingle in the jingling feet. That's the Jingle Bell, that's the Jingle Bell, that's the Jingle Bell Rock.
Phew.
Well, we all know what time of year it is and what day is fast approaching. You can see it in the children's faces. The grown-ups merrily toasted.
I want that! I want that! Give me! Mine!
There's the magical glow of silver lights, the happy bustle of shoppers. The decorating of the evergreen. The sound of popcorn poppers. No other season brings so much joy, all this happiness, goodwill towards all mankind. You can be sure when folks start acting like this, well, it must be Christmas time.
Deck the halls with boughs of holly. La 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 la. 'Tis the season to meet.
And with this particular holiday come the tales. You know the ones about how goodness conquers strife. You've heard of Rudolph.
Hey, nice nose, Dolby.
Frosty. And Scrooge.
Hallelujah! I found the true meaning of Christmas. Praise!
Well now, sit on down by that fire, get comfortable, and drink your hot chocolate before that stuff gets cold. Because tonight, there's still one more Christmas story you may not have heard that really must be told. It happened right over there, that yellow house across the street. It happened just last Christmas Eve to that cat in the window named Eek. And that's when Eek saw it. This thing in the sky. It was a fat man, a sled, and these deer that could fly.
Kumbaya, it's Santa Claus! He's racing across the heavens! I hope he doesn't slam into that 747! Kumbaya! I got it! 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 Gee, I wonder what this is. Hey, a card! Little Joey the Orphan, Dud City, USA. Kumbaya, this gift that fell was meant for someone I bet who's swell. This lost little box, this gift, this toy, will never make it to this Joey boy.
I don't understand it. I've been good all this year. I have not shouted, nor pouted, nor shedded a tear. I've tried my best not to be naughty but nice. I've not pinched a penny. Why, I'd quit throwing dice. So this morning I wake up and run to the tree. I poke my head under to see what's for me. But I find nothing there for Joey. My orphan heart's sick. I guess no one knows that I'm alive. Not even old Saint Nick.
Why, I can't let this poor orphan believe such things true. I must deliver his gift. That's what I must do. I must track down this Joey, this victim of fate. Before Christmas morning, before it's too late.
We now return to Rudolph the Red-Nosed Rambo.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Rango Garb Mos Shawarma. Your Christmas elf is on fire. Rango Garb Mos Shawarma. Your Christmas elf is on fire.
Pardon me, Mr. Penguin.
Be gone with you, little cat! This is MAXOUT!
How's it going, eh?
Phew, what a ride! Now to find little Joey before this night is through. At tunnel's end, I see the light. Christmas joy is shining through. Uh-oh. Phew. Whoa! Gotcha! Kumbaya, am I ever lost? If I could just get my bearings, I know I'd be fine. So where the heck is Dud City, if I could just spot a sign?
And when Eek awoke, he sensed something was wrong. That's when he heard it. This pig singing this song.
Christmas night is going by. The hours till dawn seem to fly. When the sun brings Christmas Day, all I'll be is pig parfait.
Hello. What do you want? Excuse me for startling you. I hope this won't make you mad. But I just couldn't help noticing your song is really quite sad. Well, with Christmas so near, it's no time to be blue. Is there something that's wrong? Some way I can help you?
Oh, dear cat, you never will know the way that I feel. Tomorrow's Christmas dinner, and guess who's the meal?
Kumbaya, you've got to escape. You can take off and travel with me. We'll both look for Joey and bring him his gift. And see just how great Christmas can be. Whoa! Oof!
This thing that you've done, you magnificent cat, it's not just a gift, it's much better than that. I'll never forget it. I promise you'll see. You've witnessed the rebirth of Oslo Boogie.
Well, gee, it never hurts to help. Come on!
Stay right there. Another action-packed lineup of Saturday Morning Cartoon MAXOUT is coming up next.
So the boy fell asleep in the Toys R Us store, and he woke up with toys from the ceiling to the floor.
We've got the Nintendo action set, including the control deck with double game pack and Zapper light gun for just $99.99 at Toys R Us. And we have all the hottest game cartridges at great everyday low prices.
Love growing up with my Toys R Us kid. Toys R Us. You'll never outgrow us.
Monday, don't miss a Charlie Brown Christmas with all the Peanuts gang and everyone's favorite beagle, Snoopy.
Merry Christmas, Charlie Brown!
Then it's up to a kindly clockmaker and some clever mice to make sure Santa comes to town on 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. Monday, right after Charlie Brown.
Wake up, toys, or you're gonna miss Christmas Eve with the Kodak disc. Someone got the family a Kodak disc. Just look at all the shots they're not gonna miss. There's never been a time that's better than this to give someone the Kodak disc.
Give someone the Kodak disc camera this Christmas, and if they don't think it's the easiest camera they've ever used, Kodak will give you your money back. Money back.
So when you go out and shop, just remember to stop.
Get someone the Kodak disc.
If you think that you're leaving, let me tell you, you're wrong. So how about you tell me just what's going on?
Well, what's going on? Well, it's as simple as rain, and I think it would be best to let my new friend explain.
Well, yeah, you see, I noticed your shoes, the ones you have on your feet. I can see they have holes and can't hold much heat. Well, I have these boots, red rubber and warm, perfect to keep one's toes dry. And see, to trade me this pig for these exceptional shoes, well, we're talking one rather smart buy.
Well, the pig does look kind of scrappy. I could find better ham in a tin. But how will I know that I like these two boots until I put my own 2 feet in? Hey, baby, you're right. I can't tell you how good these boots feel.
You see, Oslo Piggy, this guy's really not bad. We've already closed on this deal.
What a deal that I've gotten from this pig and this cat. This is gonna be some Christmas, boys. Oh, yes, a Merry Christmas at that. For now I have these nice warm boots, and tomorrow a fine pig souffle, and a calico hat that I'll make from this cat to warm up those cold winter days. Hey!
Eat the cat. This is one Christmas night I will never forget. Your family is lucky to own such a pet, but where are we going? Aren't you scared that we're lost? Is your neck worth this gift? Should you pay such a cost?
I know not to worry. I know that I'm right. I will track down this Joey if it takes me all night. You see, on Christmas night, if you wish on a star, your wish will come true. Salvation's not far. So let's wish for direction on the brightest star of this night.
Eek, that's not a star. It's a pickup truck's light. I'm coming, Eek. I got it, Eek. I got it.
Kumbaya, it's a Christmas miracle.
Catch!
Wow!
Good luck, Eat the Cat, and Merry Christmas!
Well, Merry Christmas to you, Oswald.
Into the pipe went the gift and the cat. They were sucked through some pipes and spilled in a vat. Plunged through these tubes and dropped in a well. They tumbled through sewers.
Kumbaya, what a smell.
Shush now, children, and let's be more polite. You have nothing to fear. Their bark's worse than their bite. They're a little shook up. Our Christmas Eve is a mess. We're supposed to stay with my sister, but I lost the address. So tonight we'll have to sleep here, and then look again Christmas Day. Now we've got to find shelter to keep this cold wind at bay.
Please take this hat. You see, it's really too big for my head. And for you and your pups, I think you'll find it'll make you an excellent bed. See, it's cozy and soft, and from the cold you can hide. For one night from the cold, not a bad accommodation. And look, this spiffy little condo even has insulation.
How can we ever thank you? Isn't there something we could do?
It never hurts to help, and Merry Christmas to you. Orphans, orphans, orphans. Little Joey the Orphan. Our Lady of the Really Dumped On Children's Orphanage. 1221 Apple Blossom Way. That's him! I found him, oh joy! I found little Joey. I found this poor boy. Huh?
Hello again, cat. Can I give you a lift? Maybe in exchange for my pig, you can give me that gift. Get back here, you scraggly varmint! You'd have been better off if you drowned in that sewer. You're about to become Christmas cat on a skewer.
Oh, if there's one thing I love, really, one thing I dig, it's just lying around and being a pig.
Whoa!
We sure had some adventures, Eek. Man, we sure had some fun.
If you hadn't shown up, I don't know what I'd have done.
Then I'll bid you farewell, my friend, Eek the Cat. I'll see you again. You can count on that fact.
Have fun with your family. It's what this season's about. You'll have a wonderful Christmas.
Of that, there's no doubt.
Merry Christmas, Oslo Piggy.
Merry Christmas, Eek.
I'd better get a move on before something else can go wrong. I must deliver this package before... The package is gone! Kumbaya!
Ouch! Well, that's enough of your hijinks, little mister.
Oh, rabies!
So this is my Christmas. A night in the trash. I struggled so hard and lost it all in a flash. If there was only really such a thing as a Christmas wish, I know what mine would be. Whoever it was who picked up the gift will somehow return it to me. Yippee! Yippee! Our Lady of the Really, Really Dumped-On Children's Orphanage. Phew. I'll bet that's little Joey the orphan.
Hey, Joey, little Joey the orphan, it's here. The thing you've been wishing for all of this year.
Hey, it's here, it's here. The thing I have wished for all of this year.
Merry Christmas, Joey!
Yeah, what a wonderful gift, the nicest surprise of all. Today I've discovered I'm not an orphan at all.
The orphan is happy. It's a wonderful sight. It makes me forget that long, terrible night. And here it is Christmas, this most wonderful day. And everything's right. Everything is okay.
So, here is this cat that I've heard so much about. The one who picked up the gift from the sleigh that fell out. The gift I've been tracking and hoped I was near. The gift that I'd lost till my search brought me here. Now I look in this window and notice with glee this big-hearted cat's delivered for me. If I can ever return the favor, please give me a shout.
But before Eek could answer, the poor, beaten, exhausted cat simply passed out.
Help. Kumbaya, it's just all been a dream. It never really was. I never found a gift or met Santa Claus. I never met Oslo or got sucked in that pipe. I never found Joey or had that bad Christmas night.
Here's a little Christmas something for a kitty so nice, who made a selfless journey through snow and through ice, to bring in some light to another's drab life, not thinking for a moment of his own problems and strife. So here you are, Eek the cat, and what could it be? A blender? Some snowshoes? Or fuzzy warm socks? Only one way to find out. Open the box.
Huh? Answer the door? Uh-huh.
Merry Christmas, Eve!
Gee, it really is true. What I've learned in the end, the greatest gift you can have is your family and friends. Merry Christmas, everybody!
Stay right there. Another action-packed lineup of Saturday Morning Cartoon MAXOUT is coming up next.
Christmas comes but once a year, now it's here, now it's here, bringing lots of joy and cheer. Tra-la-la-la-la. There is a Santa Claus. Christmas comes but once a year, now it's here, now it's here, bringing lots of joy and cheer. Tra-la-la-la-la. Oh! What's the matter in here, I wonder? Looks like a pretty gloomy Christmas for those poor kids. What can I do? Let me think. Huh? Ah! Oh, no. Hooray! I've got it! They'll never recognize this stairway.
Boy, Vern, there sure are some amazing records in this book. Here's one of a guy who swam for 3 days. Boy, I bet his fingers got all white and wrinkly. Here's one for a little girl who found 722 eggs on an Easter egg hunt. Gosh, Vern, I wish I could get my name in this book. Make my mark.
Yeah.
Set a record.
Yeah.
I've got it, Vern. I'll be the first person in history to celebrate all the major holidays in one day. That's it, Vern. I'll celebrate all the major holidays in a single day. And if you guys in the neighborhood will help me, I'll be in this book under holidays. Ernest P. Worrell, head honcho of holidays. Hey, Vern. It's holidays. All righty, Vern. This is it. I'm ready to take my place in the history books by being the first person in history to celebrate New Year's, Groundhog's Day, Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, Memorial Day, Father's Day, the 4th of July, Labor Day, Halloween, Thanksgiving, and Christmas, all in one day. Okay, ready, Vern? Here's the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, Vern. May our maintenance be real hot and never hard to find. Happy New Year, Vern. Kiss me. Okay, we've only got 6.5 minutes to Groundhog's Day. Let's go.
Oh, hi. Me and my roommate George sure hope Ernest makes it into that record book. Right, George? And George here had the idea that maybe we'd help him out with Groundhog Day. So I'm Mr. Sunshine, and George here is playing Punxsutawney Phil, the official groundhog. Come on, George, quit fooling around. We gotta know if we can see your shadow or not. There it is. Sorry, sports fans. 6 more weeks of basketball.
New Year's Day. Here's Smiling Jet Prothrow on his 4th and final attempt at singing an entire song without touching the ground.
Hey, Vern, we've just got 10 seconds to celebrate Procrastination Day. But I think I'm going to put it off just for a while. Know what I mean?
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome. I, of course, am the great Existo, the unbelievable guy. And today, in honor of Professional Magicians Week, I will perform for you one of the more difficult magic tricks, the disappearing hot dog trick. First, we take a mostly beef hot dog like so and wave it around a bit like so.
Doggone. Doggone. Doggone.
Sergeant Glory. 10 hut. I'm Sergeant Glory. Today's subject is holidays. For those of you who do not know what holiday is, I will attempt to explain. A holiday is a special day set aside by law to celebrate a special person or event. Examples: Christmas, Halloween, Nerd Week. Now listen up, cadets. When celebrating holidays, there are 2 simple rules. Rule number 1, do not stick holiday food, such as a hot dog, in your ear without special assistance. Rule number 2, obey all rules. That is all. Happy Valentine's Day, Vern. Be mine, know what I mean? Hand me one of them caramels, how about it? Vern.
I, Dr. Otto, the naive, semi-mad scientist, always enjoy celebrating my favorite holiday, National Smash-A-Roach Day. It all begins by leaving out half-eaten TV dinners on Smash-A-Roach Eve, followed the next day with National Smash-A-Roach Day. There's a big dinner, and there's caroling, and it's all followed by exchanging gift roaches. This one's for you. 'Tis the season to smash roaches. La 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 la, la 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 la. Wasn't that fun?
Yeah.
And for you, Vern. Big fun, Vern, at the Ernest P. Worrell annual only once a year salmon sizzle. And Vern, I got everything we need. I got your white beans, I got coleslaw, I got potato salad, I've even got hush puppies, Vern. Hush puppies, Vern. Hot stuff, know what I mean?
Hey, Ernie, baby, why don't you make like your puppies and hush up?
My brother Bobby here gets so excited when Easter rolls around, he even starts coloring eggs months before the big day gets here. Ain't that right, Bobby? Yep, and when the big day does get here, whose job is it to hide the eggs? Me! And that's what I've done, my job. Ain't that right, Bobby? Now you go do your job and find those eggs. You're 2 seconds off from last year's time. It's ridiculous. Go do it again.
Oh, Bobby. Know what I mean?
Happy Easter, Vern. I like to eat the eyes first.
Thanksgiving Day, the Kowalski brothers inadvertently set a world record by becoming the first family to use the nearly completed bridge over the Erie Canal.
I love what you got me for Mother's Day. I'm serious. I love it. It's what I've always wanted. Who'd have thought for Mother's Day? Sunflowers. A big daffy flower the size of my head. I can hardly wait to parade them all.
I've got to hurry. It's Mother's Day. Hey, Mom, I love you. Your magic don't ever change. We'll do lunch.
And now it's time for Mind Your Manners with Mrs. Simon Simmons.
Hello, everybody. Today I would like to share with you the proper etiquette for those summertime holiday picnics. There are delicate ways to tell our loved ones that we don't care for any of their salad or casserole. For instance, you could say, "You brought that last year, didn't you? I thought we ate it all. Could you please pass the mayonnaise for the chicken salad? I would eat it plain, but I'd like to swallow before the softball game. There's the mayonnaise. Thank you." Some will take the criticism better than others.
Know what I mean? Dust Bunny, what are you doing up here? Hiding from the dust mop again?
Nah, I'm celebrating Mother's Day and Father's Day. You know, I think they would have liked it up here.
Ah, you're a good son, Dust Bunny.
Yeah, Mom was lint and my dad was a hairball.
My father the clown, for giving mirth to all the earth, for giving folks their money's worth. A little song, a little dance, a little seltzer down your pants.
Wahoo! All right! Hey, Dad, how come we can't celebrate Father's Day like everybody else?
Because this year, Father's Day just happens to fall on International Clown Day, and that just happens to be the way your father makes the money that puts the food on this table.
All right, Mom! Aw, gee, rubber chicken again.
Okay, who gets the lips?
Boy, Vern, I'm sure glad we got around to Memorial Day weekend. You know, Vern, on this weekend, every year they run the biggest car race of all, the Indianapolis 500. And this year, well, for at least 9 minutes, I'm gonna be a lean, mean driving machine. Because, Vern, I want to get around that track just one time before Father's Day. You ready? Tighten up the nut on that roll bar.
Someone needs to tighten up the nut on Ernest. Are we communicating?
Hello, Earl's Barbershop. Earl speaking. Can I help you? I'm sorry. What? Hello? What? I can't hear you. You have to speak up. Hello? Who is this?
It's Ernest.
Oh, Ernie. How are you? When you gotta come see me? Oh, listen, I'll call you back later. I got a customer right now. Bye-bye. So long. There we are. Boy, that was quick. Oh, boy, not a moment too soon either. You're really shaggy. Have a seat here, son. Let me lower those ears.
Yeah, I could use a trim, Earl. I need to look spiffy for the world record book when I celebrate every holiday in a single day. So I need a trim, a little off the top, some off the side. Make me look like a festive Wall Street tycoon. Yeah, that's it, a festive Wall Street tycoon.
All righty. Hold it right there and just relax. Leave it to old Earl now. Don't struggle now, Ernest. Hold very still. Don't move. Don't move. There you go. You're not going to wear a party hat all day, are you? All righty, Ernest. There you go. Take a look. Tell me what you think, huh?
Earl, this doesn't look like a Wall Street tycoon.
Oh, silly me. Well, I thought you said a wedding in June. What do you think, huh? Do you like it?
It could work.
It's a great look for summer. Makes you look taller.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
People always say it's the thought that counts. So JCPenney thought it would be nice if you could exchange any JCPenney gift at any one of our 1,400 stores without giving it a second thought.
Smarter than ever, JCPenney.
When you're out shopping for the best this busy holiday season, don't forget about McDonald's Chicken McNuggets. McNuggets come from only the best cuts of chicken, plump, tender breast, or juicy thigh. No wonder they're so good. McDonald's Chicken McNuggets.
It's a good time for the great taste of McDonald's.
During this special time of year, don't forget to give the gift everyone loves to take back. A $5 book of McDonald's gift certificates.
Does Daddy like it?
Your daddy loves Old Spice.
I love the smell of my daddy.
This Christmas, give your men the clean, masculine scent of Old Spice.
I love the smell of Daddy.
And so does Mommy.
Give him the gift he'll love, Old Spice.
Come meet my special Disney friend.
We're here. We're all here.
Now only at Hardee's when you buy any sandwich, fries, and Coca-Cola. Get a Mickey, Minnie, Goofy, Donald, or Uncle Scrooge stuffed toy for only $1.99. Collect all 5. A great gift value for kids of all ages.
It's here, it's all here at Hardee's.
They ought to have a National Earnest Day. That's when everybody gets to talk loud, act stupid, and look dumb.
Happy Flag Day, Vern. Oh, say, can you see? Hey, by the dawn's early light. Yeah, hey. Something about home, something about brave. We'll be right back, Vern. Chuck, Bobby, take out the slack. Okay, Vern, here's the deal. We're all ready for the 4th of July. Hot fun in the summertime. And Vern, if I can pull this off, celebrate all the holidays in a single day, I'll get my name in that book of records right next to the guy that can spit grape juice 262 feet in the air. But first, I gotta pull this off. Okay, Chuck, Bobby, done it.
Say, could I borrow your binoculars? I can't find that corporal anywhere.
He's right behind you, sir.
Well, I knew that.
These holidays are all the same. I think they only change the names, but the calendar's the one I blame, 'cause he won't give me my own. You got a Mule Day, Yule Day, first day of school day. Just for you, there's an April Fool's Day, graduation day, United Nation Day, Mom's Day, Dad's Day, dog days, bad days. Holidays are all the same. I think they only change the names, but the calendar's the one I blame, 'cause he won't give me my own. There's a day for flags and a day for trees. There's a whole calendar just for the Chinese. There's a day for Grant and a day for Lee. So why can't there be a holiday for me? Holidays are all the same. I think they only change the names, but the calendar's the one I blame, 'cause he won't give me my own. If these red letter days don't get better days, I'm gonna get me my own.
Me and my brother Bobby are behind Ernest all the way on this record book thing. Sounds like a lot of fun. Ain't that right, Bobby? You know what me and Bobby decided to do? Celebrate all the summer holidays today. Yeah, there ain't nothing like ice-cold watermelon, barbecue, and high humidity. Ain't that right, Bobby? Hey, Bobby, why don't you rustle me up about 36 of those hot dogs back there? Medium rare. Old Bobby there, he can put a mean scald on a weenie.
Bow wow. Arf, arf.
Oh, hi, Vern. Happy Meat Week. You're just in time to help us hang the cold cuts. Right, Woody?
Oh, yeah. Big-time entertainment. You know, there's nothing like celebrating Meat Week with a real meathead.
Valentine's Day, and here's vegetarian Buzz Spooner going for his 32nd consecutive back landing, and no, oh, he's on his feet. No, he's down, and it's a new record for non-meat eaters.
Honey, that was just delicious. You sure know your way around a rubber chicken.
I do it for all my men, dear.
You spoil us, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Ready?
Ready, Dad.
Rudy toot toot. Life's a hoot.
Rudy toot toot. Life's a hoot. Hoot, hoot.
Go figure. Well, Vern, I've already made it to Labor Day. Now I can sit back, relax, and take a well-deserved break from my long, hard, dedicated year in the workforce. But, Vern, if you're supposed to relax on Labor Day, why don't they call it Relax Day? Know what I mean?
Well, now that we're all relaxed, we can start to have fun.
Hey, kids, it's time for Lonnie Dunn's School of Hollywood Sound Effects. Hi, kids. Hey, did you hear that? Boy, I sure did. You know, we're going to do today some sounds I did in a movie called Halloween's A-Comin', Halloween's A-Comin'. Kind of scary, isn't it? Well, this is the sound of a big trailer truck flattening a big, fat pumpkin. Here's how we do it. Put the palm of your hand on the side of your cheek. Put your digits on the left side of your cheek, and just do this. See you next week, kids. And don't forget.
The other night when my mommy and daddy got back from the Halloween party, I heard my mama ask my daddy which was which. Boy, grown-ups sure talk funny. Know what I mean?
It's Halloween, Vern, and I'm all set with a night of ghosts and goblins. Sorry, Vern. Can't stick around. I got to trick-or-treat around for a while before Thanksgiving sneaks up on me. Gosh, Vern, I didn't think the neighborhood was ready for a trick-or-treater, but I made out pretty well, see? Gosh, Vern, I can't wait till Thanksgiving.
Yep, today's the big day, Bobby. National Hog Calling Day. Remember what I told you to do? Okay, first you take the hog position. Now you be me and I'll be the hog. Here's what you do. You got it? Okay, now I'll go be the hog. You yell.
You're late, you're late, you're late, you're late, you're late, you're late.
Wait.
Hey, Vern. Vern, it's Election Day, a day when all Americans go to their local polling place, step into the voting booth, and cast their secret ballot. And Vern, when it comes time to cast your vote, don't be wishy-washy.
Yo, hey, I'm Ernest Tug. You know, us Tugs never get a minute off. And there's never a tongue day to honor us Tugs of the world. In fact, on most holidays, we end up working overtime. Oh, wait, here comes something now. cranberry sauce? Boy, it can't be Thanksgiving already. Oh, here comes up more. Rice and gravy? I have my heart set on stuffing.
Happy Thanksgiving, Vern. Belly up to the table. We've only got 12 minutes before Christmas. Look, Vern, I've got everything you need for a big Thanksgiving feast. I got you dressing and cranberry sauce and green beans and a double juicy turkey. And Vern, I'm thankful for all of it. Know what I mean? Shall I carve? What'll it be, Vern? Light or dark?
Thanksgiving. What do I have to be thankful for? My relatives all ignore me. I'm eating peanut butter. But at least I don't have to eat it with Ernest P. Worrell.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome. I, of course, am the great Existo, the noteworthy. And today I am going to take you behind the scenes of professional magic. First, I will show you the trick as it would actually appear when performed by a professional magician. Me. I take the empty hat like so, and hotsy-totsy rigmarole, and yes, a bowl of goldfish. And now, let's go to slow motion so we can see exactly how the trick was done. Sure, it looks easy, but that's what we in the professional magic business like to call an illusion.
Well, that's it, Vern. New Year's Day to Christmas Day. All the major holidays in one day, plus a few extras. That's a world's record, Vern. That makes me Ernest P. Worrell, head honcho of holidays. Vern, speaking of Christmas, did you get me a gift? Airplane tickets? A vacation? One way to Borneo.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Vern. Boy, Vern, making it in these record books can really wear you out and take its toll. But I now know why they spread the holidays out across the entire year. That way family and friends can relax and take their time and really enjoy them. But you know, Vern, we forgot one of the most important holidays of all. Happy birthday, Vern. Go ahead, make a wish. If I was making a wish, you know what I'd wish? I'd wish we could spend all our holidays together.
If you want togetherness, Ernest, try a chain gang.
Stay right there. Another action-packed lineup of Saturday Morning Cartoon MAXOUT is coming up next.
Coffee's poured.
Got a turkey for you, Ma.
For Thanksgiving, Bo?
Yep. We'll have just enough time to fatten them up. You go get some grub for him, and I'll put him out in the yard.
hardly enough food for me to eat around this place. Oh, well, I don't have to worry. I've got seniority on him. He won't get any more food than me. Huh? Hold it, Thomas! Boy, am I glad I was in time to save you.
Save me from what?
This food. I've seen them come and I've seen them go. Don't you see what their little game is? They want you to get all fattened up for Thanksgiving, so they give you all of this food, and you eat until you're nice and fat. Then on Thanksgiving, you get the axe. They stick you in an old hot stove. The next thing you know, you're on a table. It's time to carve. He picks up the knife. He starts toward you, and then... Hey, Thomas! 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 Where'd you go? Now, what you've got to do is fool him and not eat. In fact, you better start reducing. You weigh too much now. Here, see for yourself. Come on, let's put some speed into it. Only 16 days until Thanksgiving, you know. Excuse me. Well, here it is, Thanksgiving Day, and you're safe as a bug in a rug, thanks to me. What a wreck. Nobody would eat you now.
It's Thanksgiving Day, Ma. I better go out and get the turkey. Land sakes, this turkey's sure a bony-looking critter. Don't look very healthy to me.
Yeah, ain't he a mess? Too bad he ain't healthy like me. Here, look at this wing. Did you ever see a wing like that on a duck before? Yes, sir. I'm all fat, tender duck. Now take this drumstick, for instance. Ain't that a beauty? Yeah, but it's a shame you can't eat duck on Thanksgiving. Or can you? I gotta lose this weight, but fast.
Okay, hide under here. No, he'll find you there. Over here. No, not there. In here. No, not here. Up here. Hey, look, you had better leave the country. Go to Rio where they don't have Thanksgiving. Yeah, here's your bag of tickets. Hurry, you don't want to miss the boat.
No, I wouldn't want to miss the boat.
Goodbye. Don't forget to ride. Bon voyage.
Inside stateroom. I'll have to talk to the steward.
Is that duck cooked yet, Ma?
No, and it don't look like it ever will be. I keep a-lighting the matches, and he keeps blowing them out.
Stay right there. Another action-packed lineup of Saturday Morning Cartoon MAXOUT is coming up next.
To you and yours, happy holidays from Friedlander.
What can we leave for Santa?
Cinnamon toast crunch.
That's great.
We sprinkle cinnamon and sugar for a homemade taste. Part of this complete breakfast.
Happy holidays from Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
With Pillsbury Sugar Cookies, you can help kids create their own Christmas treats.
I made a little angel. Actually, my mommy helped. It was easy. This Santa has a problem. My Santa's cheeks got chubby in the oven. You know how I made it? Frosting and gumdrops. The wing broke off and I ate it.
Everyone loves Pillsbury cookies, fresh and hot. Ho, ho!
Eating's the best, no problem.
Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Santa.
But Daddy, that's not Santa. He's all skinny. But Daddy!
I'll explain when we get home, son.
Oh, man, it's the heat. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. I am freezing. That lowlife stole my Santa suit.
Oh, okay.
You! Freeze!
Tick, I don't know. Maybe they're plums dipped in sugar. Maybe they're made out of sugar. I just don't know. I never had one.
But they're dancing, Arthur. They're dancing in my head.
Tick! Can't we just go home? We're done shopping for today, and we've got to get ready for our party.
Arthur, time is the enemy. We only have 2 days. That's 48 hours. That's 2,880 minutes. Arthur, there's only 172,800 shopping seconds till Christmas. Whew, there goes another one. Arthur, it's Santa.
Tick, don't be silly.
But Arthur, look at those rosy cheeks, that cottony beard, and watch him. See, his belly jiggles just like a bowl of jelly. Hey, what? Santa, what are you doing here? Did you get my list?
Get out of my way, you blue freak!
Okay, forget about the pony. Arthur, the cops are after Santa. There must be some mistake!
Tick,
Santa, wait up! Santa! What happened? What's going down?
I said, buzz off!
Santa, please, I can help. Santa!
All right, spread him, Kringle. We got you covered.
No, wait! Don't shoot!
Tick, you don't understand.
No, mister, you don't understand. He's jolly!
Yeah, we're gonna have to fill out a lot of paperwork on this one.
We fried Santa!
Tick! Tick, that wasn't Santa. The police explained everything. He was a bank robber.
We fried Santa?
I know. Come on, Tick. Everything's gonna be okay. Let's go home.
Ho, ho, ho. Ho, 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 ho.
Hey, baby, I'm under the mistletoe. Make my Christmas.
Field mouse, get under a missile. Make everybody's Christmas.
Yeah, field mouse. Of course, make everybody's Christmas, yeah.
Tick, come on, you should mingle. I mean, it is our Christmas party.
Oh, Arthur, you poor kid. There won't be any more Christmas. We fried Santa.
Look, Tick, I didn't want to have to bring this up, but Santa Claus isn't, actually... Okay, what I mean is, frankly, he doesn't,
Tig, get with it. There is no Santa Claus.
I know. You got fried.
Tick, that's not what we're saying. No, this is something different, bigger. Okay, there is not now, nor was there ever, a Santa Claus.
Wait a minute, you. I've heard about people like you. Are you saying you don't believe in Santa Claus?
Oh, please.
Definitely not. Yeah, definitely not, Santa
Yes.
And you call yourselves superheroes?
Well, I can see we won't be settling this over eggnog. But here's something we can all agree on. It's time to go caroling!
Ho, 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 buy some more. Ho, 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 buy some more.
Man, that thing really creeps me out.
You know, it's become a recurrent theme in my nightmares.
Ho, 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 ho. Okay, boys, load up. Stereos and TV, strictly top of the line. Are these guys great or what?
Ho, 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 buy some more. Ho, 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 buy some more. Ho, 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 buy some more. Buy some.
Ho, 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 ho! You tell the world, multiple Santas coming to town!
I may never sleep again.
Wish you a Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
We wish you a Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Definitely.
Good tidings we bring to you and your kin. Good tidings for Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Wish you a Merry Christmas.
We wish you a Merry Christmas.
Oh, don't do this to yourselves.
How can they sing after what happened to Santa?
Come on, Tig, give it a rest, will you?
Santa, you're back!
Stay right there. Another action-packed lineup of Saturday Morning Cartoon MAXOUT is coming up next.
There's lots of folks you shouldn't forget.
When giving McDonald's gift certificates.
The paper boy who delivers through thick and thin.
The lady who teaches your son violin. The barber who cuts your hair just right. The sitter who sat for you Saturday night.
Say Merry Christmas with McDonald's gift certificates.
Each cost 50 cents, and a book of 10 costs $5. At McDonald's, we do it all for you.
If anybody loves trains, it's me, Johnny Cash. You know, if your boy's under 10 like mine is, he needs a big Lionel like this Black River Freight. Lionel also makes HO gauge trains for older kids, like this Burlington 181. But for smaller hands, the big Lionel is easier to handle and put on the track. This Christmas, get your boy a train that's built for the way young boys play. A big, rugged Lionel. Lionel, the big train for small hands.
Ain't
This holiday season, serve the very best at any gathering. Serve delicious chicken tenders from Burger King.
Ain't nothing like the real thing.
Chicken tenders are all white meat breast fillets, not formed bits and pieces of chicken like McNuggets. Plus, they're cooked in 100% vegetable oil. So pick up chicken tenders from Burger King. This holiday, how could you serve anything less than the best?
Ain't nothing like the real thing, baby.
Wednesday on CBS, The Bangles, Sting, Run DMC, The Judds, John Cougar Mellencamp, Stevie Nicks, Michael McDonald, U2, and more in an all-new holiday special. Santa Claus is rocking the town with Top of the Pops.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year!
A very special Christmas.
Santa, you're okay.
Santa, take it easy. I've been good. I've been...
So many Santas. I just can't get my mind around it.
You're a disgrace to your uniform, Buster.
Oh, too many Santas. Very confusing. Definitely too many Santas. Ah!
Okay, gang. Show them what you're made of. Me! There's no real Santa Claus, you dink! Grow up!
Earlier today, the Santa clones cleaned out the Must-Go shopping plaza, terrifying last-minute shoppers and destroying a very expensive News 17 camera. Of course, the camera can always be replaced.
So, Tick, that was interesting strategy last night. You know, the one where you just, stood there in the middle of the fight and did absolutely nothing while the rest of us got creamed?
I have to admit, you really dropped the ball there, Tick.
Yeah, definitely a lot of ball dropping.
Guys, I'm sorry, but I just couldn't. I couldn't hit that jolly face. I mean, okay, odds are it wasn't the real Santa. But how can you ever be sure?
Here's a clue. If he jumps up and kicks you in the stomach, it's probably not Santa. Ho 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 ho.
Everybody, pipe down for a second. I think I got our next move figured out. Now you guys are all electric clones of me, right? Right. And the more electricity, the more clones, right?
Ho.
And where is the greatest power source the city has? The hydroelectric plant at the city dam. Now if I can tap into that, baby, I'll have me an infinite army. The streets will run red with Santas. Ho, 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 ho.
Well, What about that toy pop gun you've always had? You told me Santa gave you that.
Tick, that's what I believed when I was little. It's a wonderful fantasy, I know. But it's just not real.
Candy cane to fruitcake. Come in, fruitcake. The birds have come back to roost. Over.
Roger, Kane, we copy.
Dick, Arthur, we're Santa's little secret service. Merry Christmas. Eggnog? Cider? Fruitcake, this is Candy Cane. We're secure. Where's Big Red?
Big Red?
That's a Big Roger. Big Red is on the roof.
Ho, ho, ho.
Gentlemen, may we remind you, no sudden movements, no flash photography.
Ho, 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 ho. Can I have a cookie?
Oh, okay.
Jake, Arthur, how's it going? Here, a travel alarm clock for you, and an in-the-egg egg scrambler. Enjoy. Jake, let's talk.
See, chum, he's real.
Come on, Jake, up you go. My, you're a big boy, aren't you? Jake, I love you like a son. You've kept the faith longer than any sane adult could. But get a grip on yourself. I know what's going on around here, but Teak, those aren't real Santas out there making all those kids cry themselves to sleep every night. Here, have an orange. I tell you what, get off me. These Santas are a sham, and they're naughty.
Santa, look, I still...
He's got a gun!
Take him down.
Easy, boys, easy. Sorry about that, Artie. Ho-ho, most people are nice, but once in a while a naughty little boy loses it and comes after Santa. Here, have a pencil set. Now, get out there and save Christmas! What?
Stay right there. Another action-packed lineup of Saturday Morning Cartoon MAXOUT is coming up next.
From Atari, made especially for systems from Atari, the video game that lets you help E.T. get home, just in time for Christmas. Happy holidays from Atari.
Ho, ho, ho! I've got a present for you. See, a snuggle ornament for the tree. It's free when you buy Snuggle fabric softener.
Look for your free ornament at the Snuggle display in your store.
Have a happy holiday.
Oh, the night before Christmas, an Oreo cookie's waiting for a special guest.
I'll just take a little rest.
Ho, 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 who's that kid with the Oreo cookies? Eating all the luscious chocolate, licking all the creamy middles, dunking all the crunchy cookies like he did when he was little. It's so hard to hide the kid inside with Christmas and O-R-E-O. Let's go.
There's a place where Christmas dreams come true. The Kmart Toy Store, where the Turnip Seeds collection is on sale. Look for the Turnip Seeds telephone that gives sounds and messages, the cassette radio, which actually plays music, and Sew-Mate, the sewing machine that seems like the real thing.
I got a feeling I'm gonna get something really good this Christmas. Kmart, we've got it, and we've
So, why do people think Christmas is so depressing?
Well, for one thing, we've been fired 3 times this month. Or it could be that whole lost childhood thing.
Maybe it's because you never get what you really want.
These multiple Santas are cagey prey. First they're everywhere, now they're nowhere.
What if we can't find them?
Then, chum, Christmas may be in trouble. Hello?
Tick, Santa here. Listen, I forgot to tell you. The dam.
What?
The city dam. That's where Multiple Santa is launching his assault on Christmas.
He knows everything. Right, we're on it. Thanks.
Okay, boys. Merry Christmas.
To the dam.
Hook me up, fuzzball. It's time to get my jollies.
Now listen, mister, I'm not your biggest fan or nothing, but I gotta warn you. A dynamo there puts out enough wattage to power 40 city blocks.
Come on, I'm pumped up psyched. Give me that juice.
Okie doke. Bon voyage.
I can barely keep up!
Yeah, I'd really cook if I had skates!
Do you hear that?
Yeah, Arthur, what do you see from up there?
Oh, no.
What? It's a Yuletide! Like a great blue salmon of justice, the mighty Tick courses upstream to the very spawning grounds of evil.
Merry Christmas to me. Ho, ho, ho.
Now see, this could be why you find Christmas so depressing.
Man, those Santas were rubbing me the wrong way. Jolly new elf, you're heading for a fall.
You, deck the halls with them, fellas.
Tick!
Must save Christmas. Arthur! Static electricity shorts them out. Their Achilles heel is the noogie.
Great, great. Help!
Season's greetings. Happy holidays. Go tell it on the mountain. Happy New Year. Feliz Navidad. Lowly wretch! This is the last time you make epic naughty in Santa threads.
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas to you! Spoon!
Oh, you know, Arthur, this strange Christmas episode has taught us much. Now we know that Santa is real. He's a compulsive gift giver. And he's Christmas all over. We, like his wondrous reindeer, should carry his message forward. So shove that bit in your mouth, shake your mossy antlers, and strike your hooves against the sky. Or just wake up and open your presents. I mean, what the hey? It's Christmas! Arthur, my dancing sugar plums, they're back!
I know. Mine too. And they're the best. Merry Christmas, Tick.
And Merry Christmas to you, Arthur. Merry Christmas!
Stay right there for another action-packed lineup of Saturday Morning Cartoon MAXOUT.
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire, Jack Frost nipping at your nose, Yuletide carols being sung by a choir, and folks dressed up like Eskimos. Everybody knows a turkey and some mistletoe help to make the season bright. Tiny tots with their eyes all aglow will find it hard to sleep tonight. They know that Santa's on his way. He's loaded lots of toys and goodies on his sleigh, and every mother's child is gonna spy to see if reindeer really know how to fly. And so I'm offering this simple phrase to kids from 1 to 92. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas to you. So I'm offering this simple phrase to kids from 1 to 92. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas to you.
I'd like to say to all of you, everywhere, that I hope you have a most happy, pleasant, and beautiful Christmas.
When Santa comes on TV, do I get to tell him what I want? Do I?
Oh, Merry Christmas! Season's greetings to all my friends everywhere. It is with mixed feelings that I come before you today to announce my retirement.
Your what?
Shh!
No, Santa, please. It's too sad.
Don't be sad. This is happy news. This Christmas will be the best Christmas ever. Because the most wonderful person in the whole world will be taking my place. He's jolly, he's generous, he's just right for the job.
Mothers, fathers, boys, and girls, I proudly introduce my replacement, your friend and mine, Robotnik Claus.
Hooray for Robotnik Claus! Three cheers! Robotnik Claus like my cheers back!
Oh, I did not. My cheers would cheer you.
I boo your cheers!
Thank you, dear friends. It is with humble heart that I gladly accept this well-deserved honor from my good friend Santa.
Yay! Yay! We love Robotnik Claus! He's all right!
And I pledge to you that I will carry on Santa's work in the best traditions of the Christmas season. However, you may just notice a few small changes.
No mothers allowed on Santa's lap! All mothers must go shop for presents for Robotnik Claus! Children only in this part of the store!
Oh! Hello there! You're a fine little boy. And what do you plan to give Robotnik Claus for Christmas?
Me? Give you?
No!
Put me down for nothing. This is bogus. I can't believe Santa would let you do this.
Oh, helper elf grounder?
Yes, your Merry Yuletide ship.
Chain this brat up in my robot factory and teach him some Christmas spirit.
No! Wait! Help!
You got it, Sal. Don't say another word. Our Christmas deal, no presents. Come on, Tails. Gotta juice and cut it loose.
Where are we going, Sonic?
Robottropolis to buy Princess Sally's Christmas presents.
But you just said...
I know what we said. Same as last year. And then Sal went and gave me this great ring.
Nice ring!
Thanks.
What's that squiggle on it mean?
I don't know. Neither did Sal.
Oh, a mystery, huh? I love mysteries.
Sal gave me tons of other stuff, and I felt lower than a bot's bolt. Now I finally got it figured, Tails. When a princess says no presents, she really means 2 stores full.
Are you sure you want to do this? Robottropolis is always dangerous.
Not as dangerous as Sal if I don't get her any presents again. We'll zip in and zip out before Robotnik even knows we're there.
Sonic! Wait up!
Merry Christmas, citizen.
We have come here with our hearts filled with the spirit of Christmas giving!
Yeah, so start giving.
Please, I lost my job. My poor wife is sick. I had to sell all my furniture to pay my bills. The house is empty.
Well, that makes it easy.
Right! No problem! We'll just take your house!
Ho, 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 ho!
Oh, yeah? Ho, 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 ho!
I don't get it. This is the 4th store in a row that's totally empty.
Huh? Sonic, come quick!
Now that's
deliver this batch of presents to jolly old Robotnik Claus.
Did he say Robotnik Claus?
He did. And something this weird needs checking out.
Mr. Sonic! Mr. Sonic!
I don't know any Mr. Sonic, but it sounds like you need help.
Everything's terrible. Santa retired. Santa retired? Yeah, and he put Robotnik Claus in his place. And Robotnik Claus sent me to a robot factory. And I escaped, and his robots are after me, and... Watch it! Ah!
Did you say Santa put Robotnik Claus in his place?
Yes, and you've got to find Santa and tell him how wrong he was. Please make him come back so we'll have Christmas the way it should be.
Huh?
Late, turkeys! Yeah, much too late!
We took Santa someplace you'll never find him!
Days ago!
Even before jolly old Robotnik made this fake Santa robot you saw on TV!
And the most wonderful person in the world will be taking my place. Taking my place. Taking my place. Happy holidays, my little friend.
We got the real Santa prisoner!
And you get this! Merry Christmas!
And a smashing New Year!
Put this in your Christmas stocking!
My socks are rocking!
Put us down!
Down? You got it.
Happy holidays. It's turn. I time in my reindeer and put my red suit out to pasture.
Litter Patrol! You'll have to clean up this trash immediately and pay a fine of 10,000 Robotnik bucks.
But it wasn't our fault!
Yeah! It was that pesky hedgehog!
Really? Pesky? If there's one thing I hate, it's pesky hedgehogs.
Oh, thanks! This one is the peskiest.
Looky here. I'll forget the fine if you tell me where the real Santa Claus is.
Really? That's so decent of you!
Yeah! Really decent! He's in an ice cave!
Yeah! 7 miles south of the North Pole!
Thanks, guys. Now when you pull yourselves together again, jump in this garbage can.
I'm afraid we'll have to report this to jolly old Robotnik Claus.
Tell you what, old buddy! As my Christmas present to you, I'll let you do it!
Huh?
I want more chimneys! More!
But Dr. Robotnik Claus, we already built you dozens.
I want hundreds! Thousands! Enough so every citizen in Robotropolis could come down one on Christmas night and bring me huge bags of presents!
I'll take care of it, Doctor. I'll take care of it immediately.
Mayday! Mayday! I'm afraid we have a slight problem, Your Happy Holidayness.
You incompetent fools! I was going to send you a Christmas card, but now you get nothing. Listen to me, you sniveling toady robot. Get on the radio and alert the Santa Sentry SWAT bots to prepare for an attack. And you two bolt dolts, get up there. It's your chance to deliver me the one Christmas present that will really make me happy. Sonic the Hedgehog.
I wish we'd stop for my long johns. Sonic! SWAT bots ahead!
Must be the cave where they're keeping Santa. We're getting a real cold reception.
And it's getting colder.
Chill out, Tails. We're gonna burn those bots. Just figured I'd stop by and break the ice. Drop in anytime. Ready, aim, fire! Santa, are you there? It's me, Sonic.
Sonic? I've never been so glad to see anyone in my whole life.
And I'm glad to see you. Now the world can have a real Christmas.
We don't have much time to load up my presents. Get me to my workshop.
Everything. Every doll, every toy. Robotnik Claus stole them all.
Just like he stole every present from every store.
Robotnik Claus is the only person who will get presents this year.
There's gotta be something we can do.
No, Sonic, it's hopeless. Christmas can't happen for anybody else. Robotnik Claus has destroyed it.
Stay right here. We'll be back after these messages.
Nabisco Snack Crackers have a terrific holiday present for you. Great savings on all these delicious Nabisco Snack Crackers in Canada Dry. So go to your store and look for your Nabisco Snack Crackers display. And while you're celebrating this holiday season, you can also be saving.
You're closing the store? I don't believe it.
Forget the store. With the family business gone and her marriage failing, hope arrives from her past.
You need to be home.
The journey back rekindles memories, and the near tragedy of her child brings the family together.
In the presence of love, there are miracles.
Join Lee Remick, Angela Lansbury, and Polly Holiday in The Gift of Love, A Christmas Story tonight.
Sunday, it's George C. Scott in a brilliant adaptation of a Christmas classic as magical spirits teach lessons of the heart to a miser named Scrooge.
Every idiot who goes about with Merry Christmas on his lips should be boiled in his own pudding.
And God bless us all, everyone.
A Christmas Carol.
Humbug.
This is CBS.
I never thought I'd see the day. No Christmas.
We still got a couple hours. I can zip down to Robotnik Claus's castle, take all the stolen presents back, and then help you deliver them.
We're talking millions of presents to recapture and millions of presents to deliver. Wouldn't even be half through by the 4th of July.
So what are we gonna do?
Yeah, what?
By jingle! Where did you get that ring?
Princess Sally gave it to me last Christmas. And this'll be the second year I haven't given her any presents.
Follow me. This may be the answer to everything.
Huh?
I discovered these ancient pictographs when Robotnik SWAT bots held me prisoner down here. Now take a look at this one.
Look! It matches the squiggles on Sonic's ring!
Whoever has that ring you're wearing can unlock the secret of ultimate velocity.
Super speed?
Extremely super. But to gain that power, you must master all of the impossible challenges.
So enough stalling. Let's get hauling. What do I do?
First, you must climb Ice Pick Peak.
No problem.
There he is!
And your second challenge is to snowboard down Calamity Cliffs.
right. We got him this time. We really got him.
Bots!
This is all your fault.
It is not.
It was your idea.
No, get up and help me find my head.
No. You could have warned me to get out of the way!
Yeah, well, you could have told me the trap was that close.
Oh, sure! And whose idea was it in the first? Woohoo! Oh, boys! You should have warned me!
You met every challenge. You won the power of ultimate velocity, supersonicness, and extreme speed, but I'm afraid it's too late to save Christmas.
Nah, we still got a few minutes.
Merry Christmas to me! Merry Christmas to me! Ah, happiness is always so much more enjoyable when it's based on the misery of millions. Ah! What is the meaning of this? What happened? Oh?
It must have been Sonic, sir. He captured every present you stole.
I hate that hedgehog! I hate him! That vile little creature! That prickly vermin! That old...
Thank you, Sonic, and Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Sal. I know we said no presents, but the one you gave me last year really came in handy. Mistletoe.
Amazing! You did it. You brought Christmas to the whole world.
Well...
I'm impressed. Really impressed. In fact, I think that Robot Santa was right. It's time for me to retire and turn my job over to you.
Me?
Wow! That's great! Now you're Sonic Claus!
Sonic Claus? Sonic Claus!
And he wishes all of you a Merry Christmas!
The kid's right. An extremely Merry Christmas. Every year of your life.
Stay tuned, another action-packed lineup of Saturday Morning Cartoon MAXOUT is coming your way.
Every once a year when Christmas comes, I pack my sled with dolls and drums, and I'm on my way with happiness for little girls and boys. Oh, there isn't any place too far. I go wherever children are, always on my way with happiness wrapped up in fancy toys. On my Christmas list I've names and places,
Though we've never seen their faces, we know each one and the good they've done.
Over hill and dale again this year, I brought glad tidings and a good cheer. So until another Christmas day, when I pay another call, I'll say Merry Christmas to all. Merry Christmas.
Hey, kids, I bet he's asleep now, I bet ya. I feel sorry for Santa. Yeah, man. He's sure tired and worn. Ach, ja. His house looks so wacky-hacky-hula. Him claws blally-vlecklady antlon.
Da.
See, he helped everyone at Christmas, but no one they think of Santa Claus. Well, we could do something for Santa if we only just tidied his house. let's pitch in. 'Cause we wanna do something for Santa. We wanna make a real big fuss. We wanna do something for Santa, 'cause he's always doing something for us. I'll polish pans that have rusted, give everyone shiny face. I'll see that the furniture's dusted and things in proper place.
I'll scrub the floor all clean and neat, no spot will pass my nigh.
I'll shine his shoes with a boogie beat, and here's the reason why. Oh, we know we owe much to Santa for making every Christmas day. We want to do something for Santa.
And in our little day, thank him for the happiness that came our way.
Santa for making every Christmas gay. We want to do something for Santa, and in our little way, thank him for the happiness that came our way.
What's that?
Merry Christmas, Santa!
A Christmas present? For me?
Hey, paisanos! It's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show!
With the Mario Brothers and plumbing's a game. We're not like the others who get all the fame. If your sink is in trouble, you can call us on the double. We're faster than the others, you'll be hooked on the brothers. Hooked on the brothers. Yo, you're in for a treat, so hang on to your seat. Get ready for adventure and remarkable feats. You'll meet Koopas and Troopers, the princess and the others. Hanging with the plumbers, you'll be hooked on the brothers to the bridge. I say a hooked on the brothers. The brothers.
What a fight. What a fight. Look at this guy. Look at the speed. Bing, bang, boom, bang. Huh? That's fast, Mario. That's fast. That's poetry in motion. Boom, bang. Hey, Ryan. What are you doing here? And what's with the suitcase?
I'm selling pots and pans, door to door.
Ryan.
How about encyclopedias?
Ryan.
Would you believe Tupperware?
Really? Ryan.
Okay, I admit it. I'm lying like a dog. I'm running away from home. Boy, I didn't think I'd crack that easy.
Why are you running away from home?
My parents don't love me anymore. So I'm going to teach them a lesson. And when I'm gone, are they going to miss me?
Ryan, maybe we should talk a little about this before, huh?
Okay.
Mario Brothers, and plumbing's the game. Found the secret water while working on the drain. Lend the princess a hand in the mushroom land. Join the action with the plumbers, you'll be hooked on the brothers. Now, Evil Koopa and his troopers are up to misbehaving. They kidnapped the princess, mushroom land needs saving. Abusing and confusing, everybody discovers they can't help but be hooked on the brothers.
Smash 'em, bust 'em, break 'em. That's what I want to see. Broken toys. I hate Christmas. I hate gifts. I hate giving Christmas. Bah, Coop. The ice bombs are loaded on the sleigh, Koopa Claus. Good, Randolph, you red-nosed tri-Clyde. I'm off to the North Pole to drop those bombs on Santa's workshop. I'll freeze the North Pole, and everyone will have a very unmerry Christmas. And an unhappy New Year. Leave the cruel lines to me, okay? Mushroom worthless bird brains. Bah, Coop on Christmas.
Mario, I got a funny feeling we are not in Hawaii land.
What's going on, Toad? You were in charge of getting us here.
I guess I made a wrong turn at the last iceberg.
North Pole, 5 miles as the reindeer flies.
Hey, as long as we're here, why don't we pay a visit to Santa's workshop?
As long as we're here, eh? Did you plan this, Toad?
Well, it is Christmas time, Mario.
My favorite time of the year. Presents, presents, presents.
Plumber's Log, 1225. A slight detour from Hawaii land and a tropic sun, thanks to Toad. Oh, well, maybe we can pick up some gold coins working part-time in Santa's workshop.
I can't wait to see Santa. I just know he's got a fabulous present for me.
Actually, Toad, I've got something I wanted to give to you.
Did someone say something about a present? I've always got time to get a Christmas present.
Merry Christmas, Toad. After all your hints, I decided to give you just what you wanted.
Yummy! A snowboard! I love Christmas!
Look! Up in the sky!
It's a bird!
It's a plane!
It's Koopa Claus! Let's give him a little Christmas present to melt their frozen pipes, eh?
Albatross attack! Take the cover!
My snowboard! My present! If that Koopa ruined my board, I'll...
Don't you care if we're all right, Toad?
Well, yeah, but my present...
I guess your present means more to you than we do.
Well, it is Christmas. Are you okay, Princess?
Mario, what's Koopa doing up there anyway?
He's heading towards Santa's workshop!
What?
We've got to save Santa!
We've got to save the workshop and the toys! And Santa, of course.
We're too late. Koopa Claus has frozen Santa's workshop.
But what about Santa?
smash up and your elves and your toys.
He's got Santa!
Don't do it, Koopa Claus. You'll ruin Christmas for everyone. Christmas? Bah, Coop.
This can't be happening. We'll never have Christmas again. I'll never get another present. Santa!
Stay right there. Another action-packed lineup of Saturday Morning Cartoon MAXOUT is coming up next.
Bradley's the Christmas store without difference.
The difference? Savings. Savings on Cabbage Patch Kids accessories by Coleco. Almost real accessories so they can take special care of those adorable adopted cuties. Important accessories no little mother can do without. And the kids will love them too. The big difference? Prices that'll make you sing Merry Christmas.
Bradley's the Christmas store without difference.
This Christmas, we're readier than ever to catch all the action with this brand new Kodak Extralight camera. The built-in flip-out flash means you're always ready. Ready in a flash to get those sharp, clear pictures you might have missed. Catch all your Christmas fun with a Ready in a Flash Extralight from those built-in flash people at Kodak.
We gotta do something, Mario.
Look, the elves' playground. We got one shot, Luigi. Toss me a snowblock from the
I'm supposed to toss this to you?
Then bring it to me. Set it on a teeter-totter. Now jump on a teeter-totter.
You gotta be kidding.
You want to save Christmas or not?
Mario, you stopped Koopa!
But we still have to catch him.
I don't know about this, Mario. That could be thin ice.
If it'll hold Koopa and Santa, it must be 100 feet thick.
You think those spaghetti ants are gonna rescue you? Forget it. I got friends in this neck of the woods. Koopa Flurry back. Attack!
I should have known Koopa Claus would send his flurries to fight us.
We have to get past those flurries.
train brains have defeated my flurries.
We've got to go in after him.
Looks pretty dark in there to me.
The whole world will look pretty dark without Christmas.
Yeah, what's Christmas without presents? And Santa.
No more Mr. Nice Cooper. I got the jolly man, see? One false move and he goes over the cliff. And I got a feeling it won't be such a happy landing, see?
I can't believe you would do that, Koopa. Doesn't Christmas mean anything to you?
Christmas? Christmas is a bah-hum coop. A bah-hum coop. A bah-hum
We gotta get back in the cave, Mario.
You take the Princess and Toad. I'm gonna save Santa with my plumber snake.
Wait a minute. What about me? Oh, no, not me. I'm not jumping into that ice bath. I didn't get to ruin Christmas. The Mario Brothers beat me again, and I'm floating away at an iceberg. What else can go wrong?
I want to thank all of you for saving me from Koopa Claus.
I wonder how long it'll be till the workshop thaws out.
Not in time for me to make my deliveries, that's for sure. There will be no Christmas this year.
Don't feel bad, Santa. At least I got my present.
It's very nice, Toad.
What's wrong with Santa?
You got your present, Toad, but no one else is going to get theirs. Santa's toys are frozen.
Here, Santa. Take my snowboard. At least you'll have one present you can give.
Toad, in all my life, I've never seen anyone express the true spirit of Christmas better than you.
Don't cry, Santa, please.
I'm just so happy.
Look, the spirit of Christmas giving is touching everything.
Toad, your unselfish act fills me with the warm spirit of Christmas.
And it melts Koopa's ice. It's going to be a Merry Christmas after all.
We made it, Santa.
Thanks to you, Toad. I'd like to give all of you a special present. How about coming with me to deliver the presents?
You mean it, Santa?
Sure I do. And you can ride up front with me, Toad. Mario Christmas to all, and to all a good night.
Stay right there. Another action-packed lineup of Saturday Morning Cartoon MAXOUT is coming up next.
pizza, guys. I hate to run away on an empty stomach.
You know, Brian, I've been thinking. No matter how bad you think things are, you don't want to run away. Trust me on this.
Sorry, guys. I've made up my mind. I'll teach my parents to appreciate me.
Brian, you may not believe this, but when Luigi and I were kids, I ran away from home.
Really?
Yeah, it's true, Brian.
Why, I remember. It was like yesterday.
I beat ya! There's not big old poopy head, you big old boys! How many times do I have to tell you not to fight? Mario, since you're the oldest, you should know better. You're grounded. But Mom, you already grounded me 5 times this week. Well then, go peel the garlic for the next 5 days. Oh, Mama, no, not the garlic. It makes me smell so bad, even I don't want to play with me. Are you happy now? There she goes, she's punishing me again, man. You always get me punished. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to run away from home. Okay, who cares? Who cares?
I'm so scared, maybe I shouldn't have run away from home. I know. I'll do what I do whenever I'm scared. Watch these scenes from the next Legend of Zelda.
Boy, it must have been fun out on your own.
Oh, no. And little did I know that back home, the hearts of my poor family were breaking.
Oh, yeah. We were miserable. Bring some big popcorn. Bring some big time. I have the whole coast to myself. Patro's not here. You're the bestest mama in the whole world. I love this.
And without your brother here, there's a lot more for us.
Mom, I'm sorry I ran away from home. You're probably worried sick.
About what?
Mom, did you miss me?
No, I don't miss your yelling. I didn't miss your fighting with your brother. And I didn't miss your room in a mess. But you, I miss. What was that for, Mom? Just in case.
Boy, I remember it like it was yesterday.
Mario, that story was so beautiful. I'm ready to barf.
Yeah, but have you learned a lesson, Brian?
Huh? I shouldn't run away because my parents will enjoy it too much.
That's right. Right, Brian.
I better hurry home before the popcorn's gone.
Okay, Brian, good
Bye,
luck.
Brian. So long. Thanks for visiting.
Take care, Brian.
Don't sell too much Tupperware.
Watch the cars.
Nice kid. He's a great kid. Boy, were we miserable when you ran away.
Sure. My brother's not a nice guy. Sure. Come on, more pizza. Where's the pizza?
Super Mario!
Do the Mario! Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step. And then again, let's do the Mario all together now. You got it. It's the Mario. Do the Mario. Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step. And then again, let's do the Mario all together now. Come on now, just like that.
Cookie jar!
Just hear those sleigh bells jingling, ring, ting, tingling too. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Outside the snow is falling and friends are calling you. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Giddy yap, giddy yap, giddy yap, let's go. Let's look at the show. We're riding in a wonderland of snow. Giddy yap, giddy yap, giddy yap, it's grand, just holding your hand. We're gliding along with the song of a wintry fairyland. Our cheeks are nice and rosy and comfy cozy are we. We're snuggled up together like two birds of a feather would be. Let's take that road before us and sing a chorus or two. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Let's go, let's look at the show. We're riding in a wonderland of snow. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, it's grand, just holding your hand. We're gliding along with the song of a wintry fairyland. Our cheeks are nice and rosy and comfy and cozy are we. We're snuggled up together like two birds of a feather would be. Let's take that road before us and sing a chorus or two. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Sleigh ride together with you. Sleigh ride together with you. Sleigh ride together with you.
I know that you did, because if you didn't, rat nibbles on toes!
And make sure if you didn't already
Potato!
that like button and subscribe to our channel.
All of our channels. And, as usual, we have the tradition of the art. We are your friendly neighborhood online art gallery. We have some of the greatest artists in the world in the MAXSQUAD. And here is one of our latest submissions. And as usual, if you have something that you would like to share with the world via Saturday Morning Cartoon MAXOUT, then you must send it in to smc.maxout@gmail.com, and we will get your stuff and we will put it up and we will have a fun time. And as we were speaking about before, we are going to have a fabulous-tastic thing happen for the last episode, with all of you deciding who is going to show up on our final lineups. Who being what cartoons. The choice is yours. You are the ones who will decide. How will they decide, Yizzle?
They will decide by going to every one of these Christmas episodes, going to the comments and telling us what Christmas cartoon they want to see the most.
Oh yes. And when you do this, we will compile all of your answers, and we will decide based off of the stacks of those that which you have chosen. And we will see who will win. I don't even know. I haven't planned it out. You think this is a game? I promise you it's not. This is real life! But that is all we have for now. Now you must stick around for the closer, because it is more Christmas fun, I promise you. We hope you liked the closer last week. That was actually the first time I had ever seen the Brave Star Christmas special. But the good news is, we have a bunch more stuff that I don't remember seeing. So because I don't remember seeing, that must mean, by the universal standards of the law, that you have never seen it either. We'll at least pretend that's the way it is. So, hang out with us from now until 1-something, and enjoy that closer with us, and make sure that you are here with us next week from 8 a.m. to 12 p.m.
Eastern Standard Time! It's bad!
Yeah? On the only place to be for holidays and Saturday morning cartoons. Saturday Morning Cartoon MAXOUT!
Don't even listen to NPR. Create your own roadshow.
Perfect! That comet will be perfect!
Perfect for what, you loathsomeness?
Perfect for my plan, you despicable vermin! My plan to cripple the Earth, to wipe out all resistance, to force the people of Earth to surrender to me! Primeval! I am unstoppable!
Goody, goody, goody!
Even now, Long John Scarecrow is moving that comet to a new orbit!
Hey, Jake, you should come check out this comet. It's really neat.
I've seen comets before, Eddie.
Yeah, but this one's really bright. Gosh, I wish I could get a closer look.
No problem.
Wow! Thanks, Trace. This is great. I can see the comet really well now. And the ship, too.
Ship?
Ship? That's what I said. There's a big sailing ship right there next to the comet.
Let me look, Eddie.
Hey, wait your turn.
Sorry, Eddie, but this could be important.
Aha!
Uh-huh. It's Long John Scarecrow's ghost galleon.
Scarecrow? He's one of Primeval's crew. What's he doing chasing a comet?
I don't know, Eddie, but one thing's for sure. If Primeval is up to something, then there's only one thing for us to do.
Let's go, Ghostbusters!
Bend my axles, why don't you? No time to groan, GB. We've got busting to do. Hit it! Tracy. But next time, open the garage door first.
Sorry.
Hey, avast there. Get those mooring lines attached, you swabs, and make ready for a long haul.
Captain Scarecrow, sir.
There be a strange craft 6 points off our bow, sir. Be there now. Hey, I see it. It's those scurvy Ghostbusters. Battle stations, me hearties. Prepare to repel borders.
There's Long John's ship just ahead, Jake. Oh, what's he up to?
Looks like he's pulling the comet toward Earth, Eddie.
Oh, no, we gotta stop him.
Right you are, Eddie. Let's
go, Ghostbusters!
What's happening?
Hey, watch the paint, would you?
I think it's time for a ghost grenade.
Nice work, Eddie. That got him. Yeah, well, warning next time, okay? Those ghost grenades tickle my ignition.
Hey, you ghost-busting buffoons! You haven't scuttled me yet. See you later.
You just wait, Long John.
You failed, ghost bunglers. The ghost galleon has already changed yon comet's orbit. It be headed for Earth now, and there be nothing you can do to stop it.
You guys should consider losing a few tons. Oh, help me, guys! Thanks a lot. Now get me out of these ropes. Oh! Hey! If you goofballs want to quit playing around, that comet's headed right for us. I think we better get out of here. There's no way we can stop this huge comet. We'll just have to get everyone out of the way. Tracy, can you figure out where the comet's gonna hit the Earth?
Right here.
The South Pole, huh? Well, at least that's a lucky break. Not many people there. Hit the turbos, GB. Right! According to Tracy's calculations, the comet should hit about right here.
But I don't understand, Jake. There's nothing down there but ice. Why would Primeval want to drop a comet on the South Pole?
I don't know, Eddie, but I think we'll find out in a few minutes. What is it, Tracy?
I got it.
You're going to a wedding?
No! Look, Jake! Penguins! A whole bunch of them!
Oh, no. They're right in the comet's path. How are we going to get them out of there?
Watch.
Great job, Trace! Bring them back here to safety and hurry! The comet's almost here!
Well, I guess that's over with. The comet hit and nothing happened. Whatever Primeval was up to, I guess he failed.
I wouldn't be too sure, Jake. I think
Look at big trouble.
Jake, that's the biggest volcano I've ever seen. It's starting to push the Earth like a rocket.
Right you are, little buddy. It must be part of Primeval's plan. He's pushing the Earth out of its orbit.
The stars are moving, oh Master of Malice. Yeah. What does it mean?
It means my plan is working perfectly, Bratterat. The comet has created a huge volcano at the South Pole, which is pushing the Earth away from the sun.
What good's that gonna do?
Simple, you simpleton. Without the sun, the Earth will freeze. The humans of Earth will have to surrender to me. Come. We will move haunt quarters to the South Pole. I wish to witness my triumph personally.
Jake, like I know this is the South Pole and all. It feels like it's getting even colder.
I think it is, Eddie. The volcano must be pushing the Earth far away from the sun. If we don't do something soon, the whole Earth is gonna freeze. We have to stop that volcano. Got any ideas, Tracy?
Great, Tracy, you did it!
Uh-oh, maybe not, Eddie. The heat of the volcano is melting the snowball.
Darn! Right back where we started.
Sorry.
Cheer up, Tracy. It was a darn good try. We just have to find something else to plug the volcano with something that won't melt. However, that's gonna be a real problem.
Speaking of real problems, Jake, wow, here comes Primeval!
Look, Master! Yeah, it's the Ghostbusters!
So I see. No doubt they're trying to interfere with my plans. Well, I'll just see about that. Prankster, Long John, Scared Stiff, Trencelot, Haunter, get them!
Uh-oh. Looks like we got a party on our hands. Get ready, boys.
Let's go, Ghostbusters!
Come on, guys. Let's get them.
Nice work, Eddie. Uh-oh.
Thanks, Trace.
Here, I say dash it. A bit hasty, what? Quite all right, old boy. Only jostled me, rather.
Gee, yes. Sorry.
Now be a good chap and hold still a moment.
Sorry, old bean. Afraid you've been busted.
Oh, my masterful maven of morbid maliciousness. The Ghostbusters have busted your ghosts.
So I see. All except one cowardly little vermin who ran away.
Me? Run away? No, your exalted sleaziness. I was just coming back to report. You're right. I was chicken.
That's better. Now, if those gibbering goofballs and their malodorous monkey think that they have heard the last from me, they are very much mistaken.
Well, I guess we showed him a thing or...
Looks like we made old Red Robes mad.
I think you're right, Jake. Let's get out of here.
You dratted ghost bunglers! You're dealing with me now! Take that!
Gosh, this is terrible. Primeval's got us pinned down here, and all the while the volcano is pushing the Earth farther away from the sun. I'm telling you, Jake, I don't like the looks of this.
Don't worry, little buddy. I think I've got a plan. Pop your helio blades, chum. We're gonna need them.
Those blasted busters can't hide from me. Once I find them on the view screen, I'll... What?
Hey, Sparkface! Were you looking for us?
You insolent insects! I'll take care of you, goofball, you Ghostbusters, once and for all!
Here he comes!
So here we go! He's after us, Jake, and he looks plenty mad! I hope your plan works!
It was our only chance, Eddie. There's only one thing around here that's big enough and solid enough to plug that volcano. And that's Haunt Quarters itself!
He's gaining on us, Jake!
Hang on, little buddy. We gotta buy enough time for Tracy to save the world.
You won't escape me, ghost bunglers! Take this!
Jake, he got my goat back! I'm going down!
Hang on, Eddie! Eddie, are you all right?
I'm all right, but my ghost pack isn't. And uh-oh, here comes Primeval! Scram, Jake, he's coming! Leave me! Save yourself!
No dice, little buddy. You're my friend, and I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what or who.
Ah, at last! I have you now. What? What's going on?
It must be Tracy. He's deflecting the volcano.
No! The Earth is spinning around!
That's right, Primeval. Tracy's turned the Earth around, and now we're headed back home.
Not if I can help it.
Hold it right there, Primeval. You're not going anywhere.
Fool! You can't stop me!
But I can't, Primeval!
Drat you! You'll pay dearly for that later! But for now, I have to stop that ape!
Jake, we forgot! Primeval doesn't need the bone flyer to fly!
Gotta slow him down! I'll use the Spectre Snare! Grab on, Eddie! I just hope this buys Tracy enough time!
Just in time! Now to stop that ape!
Tracy! Look out!
Yay! Beautiful! You did it, Tracy! The Earth is saved!
You ratted ghost bunglers! Do you know how long it's going to take me to get my haunt quarters out of that volcano?
Well, at least you won't have to worry about heating the place for a while. Better get out of here, Tracy.
I'll get you yet, Ghostbusters!
Gee, Primeval seems pretty hot under the collar.
You cool down, Eddie. He's gonna be at the South Pole for a long, long time.
In today's story, the Ghostbusters were faced with a huge problem. It was so big that none of them could handle it by themselves.
Right, but they were able to solve the problem by working together. In other words, teamwork.
It's important to do some things by yourself, but it's also important to work well with others.
So the next time you or a friend has a problem that's too big to handle alone, try teamwork.
Oh, this is wonderful, wonderful! My ghost dragon will soon have melted the polar ice caps. The oceans of the Earth will rise and cover the globe. And when the people of Earth find themselves walking in water, then they will bow to the rule of Primeval.
You betcha, Magnificent One. They'll give you a warm welcome.
The ghost dragon works quickly. The waters of Earth must be rising already. I wonder how soon it will be noticed.
Want a hamburger, Jake?
No thanks, Eddie. Looks pretty greasy.
Greasy hamburgers are the best kind. They slide down so easily.
Maybe so, Eddie, but it looks sort of dangerous. You could start a...
Yeah!
Grease fire!
Quick, give me that!
No, Eddie, not water!
Oh, no!
Water won't work on a grease fire. The oil floats on the water. You have to use an extinguisher. Or, in an emergency, you can use baking soda or salt.
I didn't know that. Glad you were here, Jake.
No problem, dude. You okay now?
Yeah, I'm okay. Just a little breathless.
Drink some water. You'll feel better.
Good idea. Huh? Jake?
Yeah, Eddie, what is it? Couldn't you find the water?
No, I found water all right. There's a whole ocean full of it outside.
What? That's impossible. You must be seeing things. We're in the middle of the city.
What happened, Jake? That's what I said.
Somehow we've drifted out to sea.
Hey, Ghostbusters! Looks like they're all washed up.
It's Jessica.
Washed away is more like it, Jessica. Where'd all the water come from?
Oh, no one knows for sure, but it seems that all the ice at the North Pole is melting.
Oh, no, if the North Pole melts, that means...
Exactly, Eddie. The world will be flooded.
It couldn't have happened naturally.
But if it was done on purpose, who would possibly want to cover the whole world with water?
Primeval!
Of course. If the world is underwater, Primeval can mop up easily.
Not if we can help it. Come on, guys. Into our uniforms.
Let's go, Ghostbusters!
sea tubbers.
Boat mode, GB. There's a whole sea of water out there.
Really? Does that mean you're finally giving Tracy a bath?
Boat mode, motor mouth.
I heard him, Fleabag.
Head north, GB.
How far north?
As far as you can go.
Well, we've reached the Arctic Ocean, guys.
And it looks like the North Pole is definitely melting.
What makes you so sure, Eddie?
Just a hunch. Water must be getting deep. I wonder how Primeval is doing it. Melting the ice caps, I mean.
Oh, I'm not sure, Eddie, but I think the answer could be just ahead.
Look! A ghost dragon! So that's how Primeval's doing it. Well, at least it's nothing we can't handle. You guys stay here where it's safe. I'll sneak up on that dragon and dematerialize him.
Oh, Jake, be careful. That dragon looks dangerous.
Don't worry, Jessica. Jake will be fine. Just listen for the dematerializer. There, all over. That dragon is history. Jake, what happened? Didn't you zap the dragon with the dematerializer?
Of course I did.
So what went wrong?
I missed.
You missed? But that dragon is the size of a mountain. How could you miss?
Hey, so I couldn't get close enough, okay?
But Jake, where's the dematerializer now?
Uh-oh.
He's eating it.
Now we've really got a problem.
Well, Bratolat, has my ghost dragon finished melting the polar ice caps yet?
Not yet, oh masterful one.
What? Why not? What's causing the delay?
The Ghostbusters, Dreadlord.
Drat. Well, it's no surprise. Those clowns are always spoiling my fun. I suppose the ghost dragon's been dematerialized by now?
No, that at least is good news, Your Mildness. The Ghostbusters have lost the dematerializer.
What? That is excellent news.
I thought you'd like it, Great One.
Now nothing stands in my way. As soon as my dragon finishes melting the ice caps, I shall rule the world!
All hail Primeval!
I wonder how long those bumblers will last against my dragon!
Here it comes! Get ready to pump that water, guys! Now! There! That should put out that ghost dragon's fires!
Oh, no! It didn't work, Jake. What do we do now?
Run!
Hang on, Jake. his head? Yahoo! He's after me! Tracy! Help me!
Okie dokie.
Nice work, Tracy. Whoops.
Looks like the Busters are having a hot time of it.
We have to do something, GB. Get your super duper snow scooper. Hurry, GB! Hurry!
Hey, nice work, Jessica. You too, GB. That sure slowed that dragon down.
Yeah, but not for long!
Jake, look! The dragon's running out of steam!
And now it's flying away. It must be going to refuel. This could be our big break. Get in, everybody. GB, follow that dragon!
I was afraid you'd say that.
Oh my goodness! Look! The whole world is being flooded!
Sure is, Jessica. That's why we must stop that ghost dragon. Don't lose him, Tracy.
Okie dokie.
But Jake, I don't understand. Why would a dragon come all the way out here to refuel? Unless...
Hey, look! That ghost dragon's headed for that oil rig. Oil! The dragon is drinking thousands of gallons of oil!
That's the answer then! The dragon's fire is fueled by oil!
Oil! Of course! That's the reason we couldn't put out his fire with water!
You mean the oil is like the grease on my hamburger, Jake?
Exactly, Eddie. The oil floats on the surface of the water, so we couldn't use water to fight the dragon. But what can we use?
You put out my grease fire with a fire extinguisher.
A fire extinguisher! Of course! You hit it, Eddie! Let's move, Tracy.
Okie dokie.
Now, just a cotton-picking minute. Where are we going?
To a fire extinguisher factory, GB. And hurry, there isn't much time.
That's the biggest fire extinguisher we made. It's made to put out forest fires. Will it be big enough?
Well, we sure hope so. The flooding's getting serious.
You're telling me it's getting really hard to find a parking space around here. I came to work in my boat. Well, good luck, Ghostbusters. We'll mail you the bill.
Any sign of the dragon?
No. Yes! Down there, Jake. There it is!
And hard at work, too. Well, we'll soon take care of that.
But how are we going to use the extinguisher to put out the dragon's fire?
I've got a plan. You guys just be ready to fire that extinguisher when the dragon opens his mouth. Geronimo! Ha! Made it! Now for that dragon. Fortunately, there's a full moon. Wizard Fuddy, hear my plea. I need strength immediately. Hey, I said strong, not invisible.
Darn it, I used the wrong magic wand.
Well, I'll just have to do what I can.
How on earth is Jake gonna make that dragon open his mouth?
I don't know, Jessica, but we have to be ready.
Tickle, tickle. Come on, laugh.
He's opened his mouth. Dive, Tracy, dive. Let's go, Ghostbusters! Yeah!
It's working. Gidgee-goo. Boy, I'm sure glad I'm invisible. I'd sure hate to be this close to a dragon if I weren't. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Great! Looks like I'm in for a frying time.
Hurry, Tracy! Bullseye! And just in time!
Now to see if it works. It's working, Jake! The dragon is fading!
Of course! That dragon was pure fire. Put out the fire. And there's nothing left.
Hey, and look! We even got our dematerializer back!
Looks like another happy ending, guys.
I don't know, Jake. I bet I know someone who isn't happy.
I am not happy, Bratterat. My magnificent ghost dragon destroyed. Even now, the ice caps on Earth are reforming. The planet is saved. Once again, my plans have been ruined by those dratted ghost busters. Oh.
Is anything the matter, glorious one?
Those blasted ghost bunglers made me so upset I forgot to eat. I'm starved.
Never fear, wondrous one. I'll cook you up something delicious. How about a nice greasy hamburger? Was it something I said?
Oh, hi. In today's story, we saw the Ghostbusters dealing with a fire-breathing dragon. Now, dragons may not be real, but fire definitely is. And as you can see, it's very dangerous. Fire can burn trees and houses and even people. So remember, matches and cigarette lighters are not toys. Anything that makes fire is dangerous, so play it cool. And don't play with matches. You might get hurt very badly. And we wouldn't want that to happen, would we? Bye now.
ready, Tracy? Hang on. Here you go.
What will you think of next?
Rub-a-dub-dub, one gorilla in a tub.
That looks like fun.
You want to ride, Jake?
Later. Right now, Jessica's reporting on TV from Norway.
This is Jessica Ray reporting live from Norway, where I will be accompanying this year's Global Peace Prize winner, Alex Miller, to Oslo, where he will be awarded his prize. Dr. Miller is well known for his contributions to world peace.
Peace! That's what's wrong with the world! All these humans ever talk about is peace!
Peace, peace, peace!
They should give you a prize for evil.
You can say that again, Fib-Face!
Okay, they should give islands!
You have an idea, I can tell. What is it, oh master of meanness?
If the prize winner is captured, there would be no peace prize.
And if every country blamed the other, there would be no peace.
Exactly, Bratty, exactly.
Oh, let me do it, boss. Please, please, nasty please.
You can't be spared, my precious pet. Not one of you can.
Send him! I just remembered I have something I have to do!
Now, pull yourself together, scared stiff.
I'm trying to find my feet!
Here, let me help. Very cold. Getting warmer. Warmer! Now you're hot!
Aha! You were trying to fool me! Now I'll just put this on!
Look at him! He doesn't know his left foot from his right!
Airhead, make sure that silly peace prize isn't awarded this year. And send me a postcard from Sweden.
Sorry, great one, but Oslo is in Norway.
That's what I said, you nincompoop!
Of course you did.
We will be traveling to Oslo by train.
Jessica must be so proud to be the only reporter traveling with the winner.
Stopping in cities to give interviews to the press.
Jake, that snowman just moved.
That's no snowman! It's Airhead!
Jessica, look out!
Would you care to say a few words, Dr. Miller? Look out! Oh no, it's Airhead! Are you all right?
Yes, thanks to you.
This is a job for... Oh, I hope you're watching, guys. The Ghostbusters!
We're watching, Jess! Let's go, Ghostbusters!
Tomorrow, you all go on diet. Flight mode, Tracy.
Where to this time?
Norway. Jessica needs us.
Hate the cold.
You'll have your friends to keep you warm, GB.
That's what I'm afraid of.
I should have known Airhead would gum it up. I'll have to send someone else. Now let me see who. Apparition?
Yes, your lowness.
Stop that train! Take Scared Stiff with you! And make sure he doesn't lose his head!
There's the train. Drop the ladder, Trace, and we'll climb down. Okay, Eddie, you're next.
And to think I had to talk Pop into letting me be a Ghostbuster. Oh, boy.
Come on, Eddie, what's the matter? Oh my gosh!
We're gonna hit!
Wow, that was close! Bring it back down, Tracy!
Hey! This isn't so bad!
Okay, Trace, put GB on automatic and come on down.
So that's all I know, Jake. I'm sure glad you're here.
Primeval will stop at nothing to accomplish his evil.
I know. Any threat to world peace concerns me greatly.
Well, we're all in good hands with the Ghostbusters.
You know, the most important thing in life is how we treat each other.
We know.
Thanks for coming.
Here, I'll do that, Jessica.
Thanks, Eddie.
Now stay there. Not again.
Allow me.
Be my guest. Way to go, Tracy.
Ooh, what's this? Fun?
Oh, I beg your pardon.
Who said that? Oh, hello. Yikes! Who are you?
The new train driver.
Train driver? You mean engineer? No, I'm the only engineer who drives this train.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
No! Anything you say, lady, or whatever you are.
A lady will do just fine. Now, time to put this tin can in high gear.
Get ready, Alex. We're coming into the station.
Jake, shouldn't we be slowing down?
You're right. We seem to be going faster.
And now the moment we've been waiting for. The arrival of this year's Global Peace
Prize winner. What happened? Ladies and gentlemen, we seem to have ourselves a runaway train.
Hey, Jake, your nose is twitching.
You're right, Jess. That can only mean...
Ghosts have taken over the train.
Primeval strikes again!
Yeah, oh, Jake, look!
Apparition!
And Scared Stiff!
No, don't come near me.
Hello and goodbye, ghoulies!
Not so fast. Ready, Scared Stiff? Now, switch it on.
Pardon my shocking you!
Oh no! Scared Stiff short-circuited the dematerializer!
Nothing can stand up to the power of evil.
You are wrong. Peace is stronger than evil.
Well said, Dr. Miller. You'll see, Apparition.
What you won't see is your peace prize.
The prize is not important. It is merely a symbol of peace.
Well, I'm glad you feel that way, because you're not leaving this train. Bye-bye, all. Scared Stiff and I are going back to the engine. Oh, I just love runaway trains.
Oh! Jake, that sounds like an airlock.
She's right! The door won't open!
Hey, folks, we've got a runaway train on our hands. We've got to stop it.
Right! How do we get to the engine?
Well, if we can't go through the train, we'll just have to go over the train. Stay here, Jess. Come on, Tracy. We've got some climbing to do. Oh, it's cold. Be careful, Tracy. The ice has made the train slippery.
Okey-dokey.
Find out what's going on up there.
But it's cold outside!
Then you should have worn a sweater. Now move it.
Here I come! Whoa! Thanks, Trace.
That's okay.
I'm so cold and scared.
Hey, Scared Stiff! You really are Scared Stiff!
You won't be laughing when I get hold of you!
That robot's in a hurry.
Why me? Why does this always happen to me?
To the locomotive, Trace. Let's drop in on Apparition.
Sheesh! I know it's in here someplace. Gee, to that, Tracy's been looking all over for this.
Please, Eddie, hurry!
Oh, sure thing, Jess. Yeah, here it is. And now, stand back, please.
Come on, let's go!
Sorry, Apparition. Scared Stiff fell off the train. Bad break for you.
Break? Oh, you mean this break?
Jake!
By golly, that's my break.
She's gummed up the works now.
Eddie, zap her with the ghost gummer.
I expected that. My rubber degummer will take care of you. I'll just take this with me. You won't need it. Bye-bye.
Jake, how are we gonna stop this train without a brake?
Hey! What time is it?
Midnight. Why?
It's a full moon. You can call the wizard for help.
You're right! Oh, buddy, we need you!
Hi, Jake. You cold?
Please, make this train stand still!
What's that? Speak up.
Train stand still!
Hill? Oh, sure.
Where did that come from?
No, buddy, not hill! Stand still!
Oh, sorry, guys. Got to go now.
Uh-oh! What goes up must come down!
Please, not over the top!
Hang
It's no good. The train's slowing down.
Yeah, and that guy'll get the Peace Prize after all!
If we don't put that train in a deep freeze, Primeval's gonna put us on ice.
I got it! A big snowball! That'll cool him off for a while!
For once, you may have come up with a good idea, Stiffo.
Boy, if only Primeval could see me now! Hey, stop!
Oh, no! That fool can't do anything right. Blast! It's not even gonna hit the train. Ooh! But wait!
Come on, Tracy! I think it's time for that tug ride! Jump! Here comes the train! Quick, take this ladder! Think you can hold it, Tracy?
No problem.
Here comes the train! Tracy, you did it! They're safe! Let's get out of here!
You all blew it! Rat-a-rat, send them to the deep freeze until they learn their lesson!
Gladly.
Dr. Alex Miller has just accepted the Global Peace Prize and is addressing his audience.
Thank you, Ghostbusters, and Jessica Ray for your support and courage. We share a common dream that one day all nations will live in peace and harmony in a free world.
Dr. Miller sure had a hard time getting to Oslo to pick up his Peace Prize.
For sure.
The journey to peace is never easy.
But it's worth it. Like Dr. Miller said, the most important thing in life is how we treat each other.
And when you treat people with respect, it builds trust.
And trust brings about peace.
Major okie dokie.
Don't even listen to NPR. Create your own